Okay. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing good? Okay. I don't know why I was looking like as if I was like gonna find a character already made. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just go with the default. I mean, we're probably gonna equip an accessory to change it at some point anyway. So I mean. I mean, the red doesn't look terrible. Well, not if we make it too light. Then it does look terrible, but you know. Okay. I mean, maybe we just do this. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Or actually, let me just randomize. Let me just randomize it a few times and see if we get one we like. This isn't bad. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. This also isn't bad. Yeah, maybe something like right here. Yeah, that works. That also works. The shoes are staying the same color, like they're not getting changed, but... Oh, hey Gerald, how's it going? Did that take me like 5 years to see, or did you just send that? What do we want to name our character for this... For, you know... For our new Mage only playthrough? What do we feel like naming our... Just joined? Alright, alright. So, what do we feel like naming? Give me George energy. This gives George. I like this is like an actual like this gives George, because these are just a bunch of randomized colors. I'd say. How do we feel about like I don't know, might because I'm sick. Oh, sorry, bro, speaking just failed. I hope you get better soon, man. How do we feel about Leywin? Like Arthur Leywin from like T-Bait. So from the lack of answer, I'm taking it that we do not like that name. So Yeah, it's cool. Oh, okay. Alright then. Well, we'll do that. You know, this is the first time we're actually giving a character an actual name. Usually we just name them the title of the challenge for some reason. Well, mainly because I'm terrible at making names. So, you know. Maybe Jonathan? Oh, well, he's already named, and you know, it's too late now. It is what it is. I don't know if I spelled, but yours, I don't know if I spelled right, but yours is K. Huh? Oh, okay. Let me just do this so I don't... Okay, well. Did I... What did I Okay, well, we also have to make a new world. So, we're doing expert because Master mode's never nice to me and I'm not a masochist, so, you know. I'm just gonna call it, unless we want to give the world an actual name, that's just what it's getting called. And then do we want to do any special seeds, or do we want to just leave it as is? Like, do we want to do anything particular, or is it just all good? No, we're not doing For the Worthy. So, I'm gonna take the no answer as no, we do not want any specific world. We could do drunk, that could be fun. No, I'll just let it be random. And then... Yeah, I'll just do random that as well, because, you know... Well, Crimson's probably better for hard mode. Corruption's definitely better early game. Yeah, we'll just start generating the world. We'll just get straight into it. I do kind of want Crimson for like life drain, but Vilethorn would also be peak for like Eater, so. Anytime I see someone type like EOC, first of all, it first actually makes me think of end of course exam, but then after that, if I'm actually thinking like Terraria terms, it first makes me think of Eater of Worlds for some reason, and then it takes me like a second before I realize it's Eye of Cthulhu. I don't really know why. It just is the way that it is. Okay. We got... Oh, nice. We got Crimson. Yeah, that'll be fun for, for life drain and hard... Ooh, did it reset my settings, or am I just going crazy? No, I'm just going crazy. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. And yeah. Now, there is a lot of new Mage stuff. I know there's other class stuff as well, but Mage is my favorite class, and in my opinion, well, I was gonna say the best class, but that's a little bit of glaze. But it might be the best class after this update, right? Like, but Mage is definitely my favorite class, like I said before. In terms of how fun the class is to play, I have Mage at 10 out of 10, Summoner at 9.5 out of 10, Melee at 6 out of 10, and then Ranger at like 2 out of 10. And where's the guide? Because I can't fight these things at the moment because I don't have anything to fight with. But there is now you know, Daybloom, like, weapon. There's a Daybloom staff. So if I don't find my good friend, the Wand of Sparking, we can actually have a weapon, and it won't take 4 hours like the last mage-only playthrough did to get a weapon. Yeah, the last mage-only playthrough, we didn't have a weapon for the first 4 hours of gameplay due to the game just giving me terrible RNG. And we just found no Wand of Sparking. Our first weapon was the Vile Thorn. We just had to, like, run into the... Well, actually, I think we went from underground. But we'll check the Living Wood trees for a Wand of Sparking first, just because I can't seem to find any Daybloom at the moment. But I do want to use the Daybloom staff, as it does seem fun. I also cannot see, actually. I really should have walked into a... We're gonna die. No, we're cooked. Okay. I don't have any way of seeing anything. No, up, please, thank you. Oh, light? I'm just gonna throw a bomb just so I can see. Okay, sick. Fable stuff isn't that good, but it's early game, so yeah. I just kind of want it just because I've never used it before, because it's new, right? So I want to experience the Daybloom staff. Right. And I'm also currently very blind. Can I just throw another bomb really quick, just to... Okay. No. Okay, there we go. I can see. It was a terrible idea to come here without anything. The one with Monoflower looks really good. You mean the one with Nature's Gift? The, like, jungle weapon? I do think that one looks cool. I want to use all of the new weapons, you know? Okay, that was a really bad idea to go there without any way of seeing anything. So I think we're gonna go run into that cave we saw a second ago. And go and get, you know. Oh, there's actually also a reason for me to try and get Cobalt Shield as Mage now. Okay, that's really rude of this slime. There's a reason for me to try and get Cobalt Shield while playing Mage now. And the reason is that now, with Cobalt Shield, I can make I can combine it with a Mana Regeneration Band and get, Oh, finally we have torches, okay. Well, it didn't take that long, but, like, it felt like a long time when I'm stuck in somewhere I just couldn't see anything. I'm gonna go back to look for a Wand of Sparking really quick. Oh, and they buffed Arcane Flower. Like, I wish the Arcane Flower would have had that buff last time when I was playing it, because I used Arcane Flower then, right? But now Arcane Flower actually gives the Putrid Scent buff of, like, buffing damage, and crit chance as well. Though I don't think we'll use it just due to... There's a lot of new mage accessories, so I don't want to use an old one, right? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I do, but it's like I want to use all the new mage stuff, so... That probably won't be, like, the first thing we go for, right? Oh, well, brah. Okay, well, that's... You know what? At least, At least we can see now. That's something that's good, right? Like, imagine if there was, like, a gnome waiting in one of these tunnels that we just couldn't see before. I assume this makes us make a crow sound, but I'll equip it. It seems fun. Well, depending on what sound it actually makes, like, depending on how the sound sounds, I suppose. That'll change if we keep it or not, but, you know, okay. Well, oh, that's a chest. Sick. Terraria? Yeah, hey Zed, how's it going? I didn't really think this part through. Let's place on that torch. But yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna lie. I was more hyped for this update than, like, base 1.4.5. Like, base... Okay, well, that's kind of rude of there to just be a gnome right here. I can't even lie. Okay, let me just make a way for the gnome to get up. Since I do want that gnome buff, you know. I don't know if he'll fall through, so I'm just doing that just in case. We might die to this gnome, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, oh yeah, we blew this up because we couldn't see. Maggie, let this... No, what? We'll play the Binding of Isaac eventually. Eventually, okay. Oh yeah, this happened here because, as I said, you know, we couldn't really see anything as we had no torches, and came down here without... Oh wait, the gnome might have just despawned already. Please don't have despawned, my good friend the gnome. Alright, you didn't despawn. Come with me. Oh god. Oh no, what have I done? I'm gonna die. There's another gnome. She opened up. Or you gotta redo the only yo-yo gang? We'll do that eventually, maybe. In fact, they started running. What are we on about, Zed? So, that was a bad decision. But it's okay. Do you want to know? So why it's okay is because now the gnome has money. And we just have... Oh my god, it's going to turn nighttime. And then we're not going to be able to get the gnome. We have to hurry, we have to hurry, we have to hurry. So basically, we just have to get the gnome to follow us. Not having any weapons is a little bit annoying, but, you know. What's the best game ever? I mean, my favorite game is probably Terraria, but... Ooh, I should fix this so that I don't get stuck. Hey, Mr. Gnome. Mr. Gnome? Bro, did he oh wait, he had money. How did he even despawn? Bruh, okay. Well, I suppose. I should probably make a house for the guide. Yo, do you know who the best Isaac player is? No, I have no idea. It's me, bro. Yeah, I don't trust that one. I can't even lie. That's, there's a lack of trust in that statement. So yeah, we're just gonna make a box for our NPC really quick. I mean, a very comfortable house for our NPC really quick. And we're gonna do this so enemies can't jump up. Okay. So we didn't find any Daybloom. Also, why is your hair always pink? I have no idea. Okay, this one wasn't even my fault. I literally chose a random color on the thing, and this is what we got, okay? Like, I had nothing to do with this one, so... Okay. Pink man color? I suppose, bro. We didn't find any Daybloom, and we didn't find a Wand of Sparking, so that's wonderful. We don't need defense. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Wooden table, wooden chair. Even though yours is a crafting table, we're taking the crafting table with us. He doesn't get to keep that. So... yeah. So it's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We got some gel because the guy decided to put in some work. Yeah, we're just gonna go into the cave. Hope we find some gems, since you know, we didn't particularly get anything. We did not find a singular Daybloom anywhere. So that was just wonderful. Okay, at least we have health potions. Well, I guess we can keep the. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to keep that in my. Yeah, we can just use that for like gliding or whatever, right? But I don't want to keep that in my first slot because usually when I'm like get attacked, my brain automatically clicks on 1 and starts attacking, and I don't want to accidentally hit things with the umbrella. So we'll just keep that tucked away somewhere. So, you know. And I don't really... Bro, oh, the new staff combos are, like, sick, right? I think we want to get... That's platinum. That kind of sucks. The reason that's kind of sucks is because I want a ruby staff. Or I wanted a ruby staff, but now we can only get a diamond one. And I'm pretty sure you can only make a ruby staff with gold, right? And not platinum. Can you turn platinum into gold with the shimmer? New update is so sick. Exactly, exactly. Is that a chest? Brother, can you try out the acorn slingshot? I know it, Mage. Bro, we use the acorn slingshot every single playthrough. We don't, but it's not a weapon. I just use it to plant trees until I get active regrowth. We do that every playthrough. It's not like a... Oh, this would be so sick if we were playing Ranger. Okay, I'm fried. Oh my god. Okay, so now that we're not about to die to a zombie anymore, slingshot now is a weapon. It's terrible as a weapon. It does like 1 damage. Oh, well, this is fun. We do need this though, so we can make robes. So I guess it's fine. They kind of broke acorn slingshot. Something happened. Okay. Sure, man. I'm sure. Yeah, so we're just gonna look for... I mean, I definitely want... I guess since we cannot get ruby staff, I want to get ruby robe. Try to kill 1 zombie with it? Sure, we can do that. We'll use dirt to block this off. I don't want to waste wood. Okay. There we go. So, I really hope this doesn't turn out like the other Mage playthrough where we didn't have a weapon for 4 hours. Because we're kind of almost half an hour in and we kind of don't have a weapon. Is that platinum? It is. And we kind of don't have a weapon, so... I really don't need to place one of these on like every single one. I can't even lie. There we go. I broke the back of my phone. How'd you do that one? Well, this is a lot of platinum. I don't really like... Bro, the diamond staff's, like, effect is low-key pretty awe, though. Like, ruby staff gives you a second free projectile, but diamond staff just makes projectiles larger. But we don't really need that, so I low-key would much rather have, like... Okay, we're definitely gonna get a ruby robe. What staff would we want to combine with a ruby robe, though? Maybe sapphire? I mean, I'm pretty sure that the ruby... That the, like, ruby effect halves damage, and so is the sapphire one. Oh, it just fell to the floor. I see. But since, even though there's 2 damage halvings, it only halves it once. Oh, amethyst. Oh, okay, we might do an amethyst staff, just because the homing effect is pretty sick. Or an amethyst robe, but we can't get ruby staff due to having platinum and not gold, so... I don't know. We'll have to figure it all out later. Oh, sick. The one time... I guess we'll get some copper just in case we do it. That's a worm. That's fun. We can't fight that, by the way, so that worm's just gonna eternally annoy us. Oh. 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 Oh, it's... Oh, I was about to say it's leaving, and then it just... Ah, okay, this is fun. This is fun. I wish I'd... Bro. Ah, yeah, we're dead. You did not spell amethyst right in any possible way, but sure. And now it's probably nighttime, so we couldn't even get Daybloom if we want. I mean, we couldn't find any to begin with. Oh. Yeah, well... I will get this. I should probably start working. Where are we gonna live? Last time I made a fun mage tower, but, we don't really have the resources to do such a thing right now, so, okay, let's just not allow that. What? How did he get up here? Okay, I forgot. I need to make these too tall, didn't I? That's what I messed up. Okay, that's fun. There we go. Hey, Mr. Guide, how many, I know I need like 15 for a staff, but how many, you need 8 for a staff? I can make it right now if I just had an anvil. Oh, you need 10 for the robe, okay. We might use an amethyst staff for the homing and then use like a ruby robe. Scream. Bro, I don't even have donations on. What are we talking about, bro? We'll make a staff as soon as we get... We already had 32 copper. Why was I getting ore? Wait, do I even have the... Okay, let's just place down this loom right here, temporarily. Oh yeah, we have like no silk. Holy, we need like 20 or something. I'm relatively sure for a robe. Well, that's a lot of things. Yeah, it is 20. Okay, I was right. Wait, there's a Legend of Zelda set? Bro, I didn't even know that. Bro, we need the merchant to move in so we can sell things to him. Scream. No, we're not. I'm not screaming that. This is fun. I need an actual house. I wonder how much this sells for. Wait, what can you... Okay, even though I don't really... I'm not going to be doing Major. Or Ranger. I do just want to know, what can we sell? Or what could we even make with this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. We'll not be playing... okay. Can we, Can everything just kind of leave now? It's almost daytime. I understand we still have the nighttime music, but like... I could open herb bags to try and see if we can get Daybloom from that, but... I do just kind of want to make an actual house, or not even a house, just like an area for my crafting stations would be appreciated, right? Like, it would be deeply appreciated. Zed, it's not happening, I'm sorry. It's still the nighttime music? I swear it's daytime. Oh, I guess this hasn't disappeared either. Okay. I really need to make a watch as soon as possible so I can tell what time it is at all times. Oh, we could do this so we can get... So we can make like we could make a gem farm. Though I'm not going to, but we could, you know. It's like, it's a possibility in the future. They're probably not going to do, but you know, it's still a possibility. That was a horrible placement of those. Wow, okay. Do it? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, these are some peak trees. Wait a minute. So yeah, I think we'll use... I don't really know how good and... I mean, like, the homing effect, low-key, it's like... like, it's definitely good, but, like, I'd prefer, like, maybe... What I really want is just, like, Sapphire Robe with Amethyst, or Ruby Staff, but that's not a possibility, so... No, I'm not screaming that. We got so many acorns. Can you make gem... Like, if I place down stone, can I plant a gem cron on that? Or a gem coin on that, or no? Will that just not work? I think we'll start the house just like right here. Wow, holy building. No, that's the wrong one. I wanted to do... No, it's okay. I'm not losing it, okay? Bro, it's been so long since I've... Okay, wow. That's fun. Bro, it's been so long since I've built anything in Terraria. There we go. Why does Terraria Shadow drop the best update of all time? And say it calmly, this is not even... by the way, Acorn Slingshot is broken. Bro. Also, low-key. Low-key. This may be up there with, like, updates. I'm sorry. Like, the Mage buff is just so incredibly peak. What did I not say is? But yeah, like, the Mage buff is just so peak, it might be up there with the best updates. Like, I'm sorry. So that would be 14. Well, I mean, yeah, Mage is like my favorite class, so even if it was like a trash update outside the Mage buff, I would still be glazing it, but it's not. It's a peak update outside the Mage buff. Ranger buff, Mage buff, Summoner buff, and Yo-Yo buff. Okay, then what is the best update then? Please tell me. Like, we now have I can now use something that's not an Obsidian Shield as a Mage. I can actually have something that's good with Cobalt Shield. I can turn this off now. I don't need this anymore. Also WQL. Where's the secret class stick buff? Also timer skip, and loadout favoriting. Yeah. Like, listen, I'm sorry. The ability to skip the death timer is like peak, bro. Like, it was in modded for so long, and they finally brought it to vanilla. Like, they just needed to do that for so long, and it finally happened, and it just made me so happy. So, you know. Also, roller skates are dead. Well, I mean, they're actually better in some regards now than they were. No, like, they're buffed for, like, fighting Moonlord on, like, an asphalt track. Works on mini-bosses? Oh, sick. I'm gonna extend this slightly. And this slime is gonna have to move if he wants, like... Well, I actually can't hurt him right now, but he's gonna have to move. Thank you. Oh. What the... That looks nicer. I don't know why. It just does. Oh yeah. The eyes are synchronized. Yeah, dare I say this update is a better update 1.4.5 gameplay wise? I mean, I said the same thing earlier in stream. Like, I completely agree with that. It is low-key better. It's low-key better. Bro, we only have platinum and no iron, so we can't make an anvil. That's fun. By the way, we will probably make like a mage tower later, like we did in the other mage playthrough. This is just gonna be our crafting area. The other one will simply be for looks. But yeah, so okay, I need to like organize everything. Ores / bars. No, this is just ores. What am I doing? Ores / bar. We'll do. Sorry, I meant to do ores / gems. I don't know why I did bars. M1 nerfs, yo-yo progression, mage progression. Side when I saw mana reworked. Oh, they're definitely nerfing mana. Like, I'm sorry. You can get infinite mana now. They're definitely changing that. And they're not allowing any such thing, bro. Like, that's why I had to do this ASAP before they nerfed it. You know? Oh. Well, we don't have the gel. They added whip stacking back wall. Yeah. But, like, that's as an actual accessory now. So it's less OP. Personal, like, in my opinion. Because you can't have the, like, peak accessories for Summoner anymore if you want to use whip stacking, right? Well, that's just kind of rude. Of this slime to do. I think current mana is better than that. Well, it is, but it's way too overpowered. Right? Like, in my opinion. It's just really overpowered. Just overall. Maybe. Okay, but what? Like, what? Like... I guess we're just gonna make a misc chest and mage W. I mean, yeah. Yeah, misc is just I use it as I think I've said this like 1,000 times now, but misc I just use as a chest for anything I don't have a chest for yet. It gets put in misc. So, and once we eventually make a chest for it, it gets taken out of misc. Well, there's some things that never get taken out of misc, but we don't worry about that. I mean, if we were able to get gel, we could make the day bloom, but every chest I have is misc. I see. Yeah, if we were able to get gel, we could make the day bloom staff, right? But we don't have a way of doing damage at the moment, so you know. I'm gonna make another house, so maybe the merchant spawns or something. You know, that would be nice, right? I'm gonna need to go grab the walls I just put away, which is a little annoying, but they should buff Diamond Staff effect. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, it's actually kind of sad we got platinum and not gold, because now we can't get ruby staff. So we're... And ruby staff is like 1,000 times better than diamond staff now, because like bigger hitbox versus 2 projectiles, you know? It's like one of them is clearly better than the other. So we're just gonna have to use ruby robe instead. Diamond robe is useless. Yeah. We're just gonna have to use ruby robe and then some other staff, I don't know. Ember staff is also kind of bad, but at least it's interesting. I don't think it's bad. I think bounce is pretty good in certain situations. I think it just depends on like what's going on at the time, or like where you are, right? Honestly, oh, they should make it give confusion effect like brain accessory. I feel like that'd be a little bit OP, but it would definitely be better than like what it currently does. It'd have to be like 5%. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I forgot to give them a door. But yeah, I just want the merchant to move in so I can get an anvil. Well, I guess I could just make one, but I don't have the stuff to make one. And because I want to sell him everything I have. We need more... webs for a robe so we can make a gem robe. Okay, the real reason I need an anvil is so I can make a ruby staff, because I literally have everything, or sorry, an amethyst staff. Because I literally have everything right now to make an amethyst staff except for an anvil, so... And I also forgot what I was doing for a moment. Okay. So yeah. But what I was saying with how roller skates can kind of be better sometimes now is before, when you were using roller skates, right? If you went into the air, say you were on like asphalt fighting Moonlord, and then you went into the air, you would lose like all your velocity, right? Immediately. But now, if you go into the air, you actually keep your same velocity. Unlike before. And the reason I didn't want to use roller skate, or the reason I didn't really want to use wings before with Moonlord with roller skates, is as soon as you go into the air, you lose like 10,000% velocity. Or nah, you get what I mean. Like your velocity just like plummets, right? But now instead you keep your velocity with roller skates in the air, which in my opinion just makes them much better for like fighting Moonlord than they used to be. But other than that, yeah, they're pretty much worse for the most part. Okay, that's chill. Once we just need gems and cobwebs. And then after that, we need gems, cobwebs, and the merchant to spawn, so I can get an anvil. But once that happens, we can have like maybe I can make a ruby robe right now, but I don't really want a ruby robe. I want to make a ruby staff, and then maybe there's more platinum. Is that topaz? I think it is. I don't really know though. But yeah, maybe make a amethyst staff and then maybe like a ruby robe. That could be a pretty fun combination. It was topaz, okay. What's topaz's effect? Isn't it like the explosion one? That could be pretty cool since it does scale to your staff's damage. So if I were to get like a diamond staff, I guess that would be like a use for a diamond staff, is combining it with like a topaz robe for like a high damage explosion, right? Though that's kind of a niche use. Okay, well that's kind of rude of the slime to be doing such things. Like, I really don't appreciate this. Like, just let me mine my platinum in peace, bro. Okay. This is very rude of this slime to be doing. I'm being a peaceful Terrarian, and he's just like Like, it's gonna be on site as soon as I get that that amethyst staff. Like, he needs to know this. If he keeps doing such things, it's going to be on site. This is not a trapped chest, and it has shoe spikes. So I guess that's good for me at the moment, since that's a worm! It's a worm! Bro, I'm gonna die. Please, be useful for once! Thank you. Let's just loot everything there. Let me grab that chest as well, since for some reason the slime decided to leave, which is honestly pretty good. We can't really use this flare gun, or that. I mean, lead bars are nice. I guess we can make our own. I was gonna say, I guess if it really comes down to it, if the merchant doesn't feel like spawning, we can just make our own anvil, right? Is there water below me? I don't know if I want to take that gamble. Okay. Does this worm mind? Oh, that is some platinum. I do want that. And that sapphire, because I do want this. Oh my god. Do we mind? Bro, this worm. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bro. Okay, it's just like... we're making our own anvil. Like, I don't care. That's what we're using the lead on. Because not having a weapon is just truly not the play. Oh, I forgot I can press space to skip. Bro, it's just such a thing where I'm just not thinking about it. And then I just don't press space. And then it's like, oh wait, I can actually skip this. Well, what I was thinking about is you don't really need to organize your chests with, like, crafting from chests being a thing now. But I still want to organize them because it looks nicer. Right? Like, I was really considering, I was like, what really is the point of organizing chests now if it's not gonna help you, like, craft at all? And I was like, I guess it just looks nicer. And that's truly the only benefit. Okay, can you let me craft for one moment? Where is the amethyst staff? Oh, nice. We got a good one as well. Oh, they look so much cooler. And they, like, let off a good amount of light now. We do kind of have, like, -5 mana, which kind of sucks, but... at least we have an actual weapon now, right? Like, we're not just gonna get bullied by random enemies for the most part. Well, we probably still are, but, you know. It won't be as bad as it was. Is copper armor the play? No, it is not. I don't even want... platinum pickaxe could be good. Just, you know, to make everything a bit easier with mining and such. Though I don't really know if I want a platinum pickaxe, like... what else could I even use platinum for? Really nothing. I guess maybe platinum leggings once I get a robe and you know... once I get a robe and a wizard hat, but... I'd rather probably just get, like, jungle leggings, right? If we do get an amethyst robe, though, I know that does increase the staff's power if you match its robe, right? So maybe we might want to try that instead of mismatching, but I think a ruby robe would just be better because it just doubles your projectiles, right? And this just looks so much cooler than it used to, right? Like, this new effect is just peak. And I think it lets off more light. I don't know if it does or if it's just me just thinking it does. I don't really know. It's one of the two. Well, obviously it's one of the two, but you know. Okay. What? Wait, I jumped from here to here. How did I take 100 fall damage? Oh, did I not touch the ground here? Because I was just not paying attention. I was like, ah, yes, I'm sure I... Also, exactly 100 fall damage is kind of crazy. Like, how does that even happen? There being no delay on mana is just so nice. Now I don't have to wait 75 years before attacking again when I have low mana. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I just didn't touch the ground there, and I thought I did. So it didn't actually reduce my fall damage taken. Or not reduce, but like it didn't reset the the blocks fallen or whatever. Yeah, I think I just slid right over that ledge and went to here. I think that's what happened. I'm not sure, but I think, right? Oh, this thing is still here. That's just lovely. Of course, it had to pick up my money. That's just wonderful. Oh, and you can actually attack without mana now. Your weapons are just only attacking at 40% speed, which is why I think it's definitely still better to wait for your mana. But if you're in a situation where you can't wait, then I suppose then at least like I can just do this and I can still hit them. It's just a little bit slower. Okay, now we need to get up to that because I do want to blow that up. Even if that might kind of kill me, probably. You know, I just want it to blow up, right? Why did I build such a bridge? That was so strange. We're gonna... Okay, nice. We were far enough away. And I'll just mine the rest of the platinum. Oh yeah, we have a platinum pickaxe. Why did I make that? I suppose it's chill. We also should look for star statues, because those now give a mana, like stars now give a mana, or like in the mana stars. They give a buff when you pick them up, like they give a 15% damage bonus for 2 seconds, as well as mana. So even if we don't need mana at the moment, we can still pick them up just to do more damage. So that would just be nice. And I also want to hook as soon as possible, but I don't want a ruby hook, I'd rather get like a diamond hook and then make like a ruby, oh, that's kind of rude, of that skeleton. And then make a ruby robe. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh, I'm stuck. What is going... Oh, that's a spider. Okay. See, it's times like this where a hook would be really nice. I'm dead. What? Okay. We are blind, and we are also about to die. But we didn't die, which means we kept our money. Which means hopefully the merchant will move in. If I died right to that slime because I didn't see it, that would have been a little bit tragic. But that didn't happen, so it's okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can make this now. I don't really know if this is better. I'm gonna make it out of... I got mythical. We'll use it. I'll test it on the slime really quick. Where'd the slime go? Oh, Mr. Slime. I mean, it's not bad for, like, early game. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, we'll use it for now. I mean, I think the amethyst stuff is probably better, but I've never used it before, and I got mythical on it, so I might as well use it. And it's in the thumbnail, so. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. This is what I was doing. I cannot make the greaves yet. Okay, well, I'm not going to make the helmet since we're not going to use it, but... Oh, there's more Daybloom right there. I am gonna get that just because I do need Daybloom seeds for when I set up a farm. Because we didn't have any Daybloom seeds, strangely. I guess we got the Daybloom from the herb bag, so I guess that makes sense we didn't have any seeds, but... You know what, this is actually pretty nice, as just like a making sure enemies don't get to me kind of weapon. I think that's where the underground desert is, so that's sick. Yeah, I mean, it's low mana, and it's... Is that the jungle? I'm just gonna do this in hopes of finding the desert temple. I mean, it doesn't usually happen for me for some... I mean, I guess the underground desert here. We could go for the thunder zapper, right? Yeah, let's just keep running. Okay, we'll just kill this thing right here. Yeah, no desert temple, or at least not high enough to be exposed to that. I don't think there's a desert temple when there's an underground desert. That might be the issue. Or like desert temple at this like area. I think there might be another one at the, like the dunes or something. So that might be a chest actually. Oh, the merchant's here. That's sick. This might legitimately just be like a singular buried chest. Where is it? I don't know what's going on here, so we'll check this. This is just because I'm a little confused what's happening right here. This could be a chest. But this also might not be. This could just be nothing. It's nothing. Can I not wall jump? Okay, I can. I was like, what is going on? I have both of the shoe spikes things. Oh, I do want to go get a piggy bank before I die, but that can be done in a moment. Okay, well, we could go get the thunder zapper, but I think we'll do that in a minute. We'll just keep exploring this way first. It's quite nice we got mythical on this. Otherwise it wouldn't be too great. I guess it doesn't matter which ones we're using, but I guess we'll use the one with the effect just for fun. We can sell that to the merchant. We do have crimson, which means we can get the crimson. Oh, that was a fun little spike. Don't know what happened there. We could shimmer those into herb bags, or you know, the can of worms. I guess we might not, depending on like if we actually decide to go fishing. Oh, that's Wanda Sparking. I think this actually might be better, just because it does like really good knockback, because it has multiple projectiles, right? I guess the fire debuff is probably does more damage. Like the Wanda Sparking probably does more damage, but I think for just exploring purposes, the Daybloom is better, right? And because it's easier to get. Oh, wait, there was a chest right here. I guess it was worth coming here. I don't know, I just felt like I should. So. Or I felt like I wanted to, really, because I know that another Wanda Sparking. This one's better than the other one, so. We'll probably turn the other one into the Wanda Frosting, right? Since, you know, we don't really want to get rid of the one with the better modifier. Though I guess the Wanda Frosting is just better overall, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess we could use both for stacking debuffs. If that was really something we wanted to do on, like, the Eye of Cthulhu or something, right? Oh, sick. Okay, chill. Let's not be hasty now on... I would really enjoy having a gem hook right about, or any hook right about now, actually, for that matter. Please give me that. Give me this. This is just better for the worm. Like worms, because, you know. Yeah, that's why. Does this thing mind? There we go. Like, wow. Okay. Okay. I think I'll just, yeah, there we go. Well, it didn't quite give me anything good, but I mean, I guess it's a free chest, right? That is platinum over there. We do kind of need platinum. Well, not really. We don't particularly need platinum, but it would be nice to have, right? Yo, yeah, see, like, that swarm of projectiles is just a nice thing to be able to do. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, now let's get into the tree. That was such a process to deal with all the worms and stuff. Now please give me something good. It's not bad, but I really wanted the Staff of Regrowth. That's really what I wanted from that, right? Oh. I guess I should have probably placed a torch so I at least knew what was on the other side before, you know, opening it up, but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, that's... Okay, well... Yeah, okay. Well, Wand of Sparking is probably... Oh, God. That was just not great. Okay. Being in the jungle without any armor isn't great. Can I get that fire debuff? Thank you. Oh, well, I'm on 2 HP. Oh, there's another one. This just isn't a great spot to be in at the moment. I will say that. I was hoping one of those would hit. There we go. Because we do need some vines, right? Not just for, like, jungle armor leggings, but for the new weapon, you know? The new like jungle mage weapon. Can we get that fire debuff? Like, what are we doing here? Or actually, I don't think we do need vines for that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's a life crystal. Okay, yeah, let's just pull out the Wand of Sparking. Bro, coming to the jungle so early was definitely a choice. I'll call it. Well, that's all I'll say. It was definitely a choice. Oh my god. I might want Amethyst Staff for this. Or I might want to use a health potion. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Nah, we need to go back there immediately. Like, I don't even care. We're going back there now. Wait, couldn't I have used a health potion? What was I doing, bro? I didn't... Okay. I just forgot I had, like, -5 HP because I just started the game. No life crystals, no defense. And I was just like, ah, yes, everything's fine. Everything was, in fact, not fine. So, you know. Let me just do that, just to get rid of anything that we already have, like, out of my inventory. Let's also put this in the hotbar. Just because, you know, it's a better wand of, like, we kind of, you know, having a homing weapon would be nice against, you know, the bats and such. Yeah, I think Wand of Sparking's just better. Like, even with the mythical thing, which, you know, gives it just... Wand of Sparking takes less mana. It does more damage, unless you hit, like, all 4 projectiles, but, like, that's not really gonna happen very often. And the fire debuff, I think Wand of Sparking is definitely just a better weapon, but... You know. Sometimes you just can't really get it. So the Daybloom staff is definitely good if you just can't get Wand of Sparking and you are having issues getting a gem staff for whatever reason. So I think it's a good addition to Mage class, so that you don't have a chance of going, so that there's like never a time when you're going, I don't know, 4 hours without a weapon or something like that. But when would that happen to anyone? Because it's better than nothing, but it's better than nothing, right? And it's like I'm still really kind of only using it because it has mythical, and I just, you know, it's a new weapon, so I want to test it out and such. If it did not have mythical, like if this was base modifier or whatever, it would definitely not be getting used. But it's new, and I got mythical modifier, so I might as well test it out, even though it does just like no damage. I mean, I guess it can make a good projectile shield, right? Just because there's 4 of them, so the knockback's pretty nice, right? But other than that, it isn't too great. So yeah. Like, I definitely think... I think it's good that there's more choices. Oh my. Did it use a mushroom? Okay, if it used a mushroom instead of my health potion, I would have not been very happy. Oh, wow. I don't even know how I didn't get hit by anything there. See, yeah, this is... See, like, Amethyst Staff, just absolutely peak for a situation like that. And these things need to just go away. What? Oh my god. I got comboed. Okay. No. Okay. Well, we're just gonna stay over here and just first of all use this, and then just use the funny new weapon. There we go. Yeah, as I was saying, it's definitely really good for projectile, or for using it like a shield, but not the greatest other than that. Which is, it's chill, right? Like, it's another option. Oh, are those diamonds? I mean, I guess diamonds isn't really that great for us, actually. Because I don't really want a diamond staff. Or a diamond. Because that's pretty bad now. Like, just comparatively. And I don't really want a diamond robe either. Because I would rather have, like... I guess we can make a diamond hook if we get more diamonds, but... I do also have 10 gold on me. Or 13 gold on me. Which isn't necessarily great. Because if I die, that's like all of my money at the moment, so. I keep doing that. Let me just place it behind me then. I'm just trying to get to the jungle spore. We also need a nature's gift for the new weapon, so I guess we're not gonna, like the jungle mage weapon. So I suppose we're not really going to be able to get it now anyway, but getting jungle spores is just always nice, right? Or like just having the jungle spores is always nice. Well, that's topaz. Maybe I'll go back into the more open. I think that was Crimtane over there, but that's not really something we're interested in too much, so. Lots of jungle slime. Okay. There's a lot of things right here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... That was getting a little too close for comfort, so... Can I get this and this? Because even though we're going to replace that with like a mage or like wizard hat, it's just going to be nice for now while we are using it. And, you know, you can never really say no to it, to just like a free defense, right? Because I don't have anything else to like replace that with. It's just okay for now. Like, we can deal with that later. Okay, we have a bunch of chests now. We don't really need to worry about storage. I actually just need to sort everything now, which is going to be a issue in it of itself, right? But I think I'll make this chest potion materials, right? I'm just gonna turn that into that, yeah. Like, we can make a diamond staff, but I don't really want a diamond staff, you know? Let's just... There we go. This is, I forget if jungle spores are used in any sort of potion crafting or not. I can't remember at the moment. Okay. Actually, let me just use this. Don't even have to worry about aiming. And we double the mana. Okay, yeah. I was the day bloom had good use when I had like no mana, but as soon as I actually have mana to use a gem staff, like, this is undoubtedly better. Oh, and I got a free shackle. Like, it was okay until you have anything that's actually good. So, I suppose that, you know, that's not even that. You know, that's pretty chill actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, what else do I need a chest for? Okay, we'll put like tools all the way over here. Put weapons right here. We'll put armor right here, and then we'll put accessories in the gold chest. There we go. I actually have to spell accessories. I think that's how you spell it. It is. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's put this right here. Put this right here. We're gonna sell all of our, like, melee weapons. That's why I'm not putting them in there. Like, this is... Oh, this needs to go in the other chest. Like, right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sell the umbrella as well. I can't even lie. All this is just getting sold. I guess this can get put in accessory. It's not helpful to us ever. So that can also just get sold, actually. Basically, everything that's not helpful to us is getting sold. I guess these can get put in tools as well, along with the copper pickaxe. And then basically everything else is just getting sold. I hope the merchant likes all this, likes all the random stuff I'm gonna be giving him. Let's see. I mean, suppose it wasn't bad. I mean, it was 5 gold, right? So that isn't necessarily bad. I don't even know what the difference between a flare and a blue flare is. It's probably just a color difference. I don't think we're going to use mana potions. I mean, yeah, if you hit all the projectiles, it is good. But I'm still just going to keep these in my hotbar as well. Is this... Okay, yeah, this just needs to go in here. Okay. Let me just take one of these really quick and go talk to the... Oh, that did some damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can we just... Bruh, I'm shooting directly up and it's actually the homing effect that's screwing it up. Okay, that's fun. I was just trying to talk to the guide, bruh. Hey, Mr. Guide, there may be, like, demons' eyes floating outside your door, but, or outside your, like, house, but... Oh, I do need vines, okay. Well, I guess it wasn't a waste for me killing the man-eater then. You know, I guess that was chill. Okay. I got some rich mahogany wood. I do want to get the Mystic Bloom. Just because it seemed fun. Okay, we will use a Nature's Gift on that. Because hopefully we'll get multiple Nature's Gift like I do in every playthrough, right? Every playthrough that's not Mage. I swear whenever I'm playing Mage, I'll just never get it. But in any other playthrough, don't worry. I will be getting it immediately. Which way have we not gone? Oh, we haven't gone past the living wood trees. Okay. We'll go do that. Since we do have some semblance of, Oh, you can share across loadouts out? No, that's nice. I guess this weapon kind of feels like a shotgun type weapon. Well, not really, but kind of, right? And yeah, I think it definitely has its place in progression, but you know, it's kind of carried by its modifier at the moment. I guess it's much more accessible than the other two, but well, no, gem staves are really easy to get, so I guess it's just quicker to get because you can get it like as soon as you spawn in, basically. Just kill a few slime, unless you're playing like pure mage, and then because, you know, I couldn't get gel, which was a little bit annoying until I actually got a gem staff to get the gel. Ooh, there is a lot of gems here. Ooh, I also want some ice, actually. Don't I need like 100 ice, I think? Yeah, we'll just get like 100 ice, and hopefully not drown in the process. I should try and remember to not drown in the process. Like, go now. Just right about now. Oh, no, I only need 33 ice. Can we just let me up, please? Wait, oh, the Daybloom thing doesn't fire underwater. That's interesting. I wonder why. Maybe because it's like flour and like it's getting drowned by too much water or something. I don't really know. I'm just gonna assume it's... That is strange that it doesn't fire underwater, but I guess it's fine. I'll just get 34 of this then. I always forget how much ice you need and get too much. I guess today is no different. Now, the reason we're here for gems and the frost, you know, thing, despite already having a gem staff, is obviously gem robe, but also hook. And maybe a different gem staff. I don't know. Amethyst is fine because it's homing. But I would maybe like... What I really want is a ruby gem staff, but I can't get that, so... We're gonna hopefully get a ruby gem robe. But I don't know how likely that is, so... And I do have some diamonds, so a diamond hook would be nice. Because I don't want a diamond staff or robe. But, you know, we're in a platinum world, so I can't really get a... Oh, yeah, we'll leave the crimson alone for a little bit. We're not quite ready for that, I don't think. Well, I guess we could, but I doubt... I just kind of highly doubt our ability to successfully... Okay, then that ice made me slide into it, but I highly doubt our ability to successfully get a Crimson Rod or a Panic Necklace. So within like 2 hearts, right? So, you know. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try, but I'm just not going to worry about it. What I am going to do is go mine into this cave I saw that was right here. Yeah. We are going to kind of flood it. Oh, it's not a cave. It's just a slight opening. Well, it's getting flooded anyway, so what's the point? We're going to turn it in. We're going to find a cave through it. Trust. And I guess we're getting extra ice anyway. Wait. Yeah, we can fish in this if we need to fish. I was like, wait a minute. Is the other one suitable for fishing? Did I just ruin a fishing spot that I might need in the future? No, it's fine. It's fine. If it really came down to needing to fish, we have everything we need. It's all good. Or like if we needed to fish in the tundra for some unknown reason. We might go back to the jungle. That was a pretty good place to find things, right? So we might go back there. Okay, this isn't... Well, I was about to say it isn't ideal, but it actually isn't ideal that we haven't found a cave yet. Because I was really coming here for gems, but if we can't find a cave, we probably can't find any gems, and, you know. Then we're just kind of here for nothing. Since I already have the ice I need. I don't know. There's just... I don't know, we're just not finding anything here. Well, I don't know why, but I guess I'm glad I dug down here. Oh, can't use that in the water. Huh, oh, yeah, I forgot, you know, slimes just kind of... They float, so, you know, I guess he just got hit with that, with just basically an elevator, so... This still isn't a cave, though. Which is kind of annoying. But maybe there's a cave nearby. I'm actually glad we made this platinum pickaxe now, otherwise this would have taken like 10 times longer, but you know. Is there just seriously no cave nearby here? I don't really want to mine towards the crimson, actually. So I guess we'll go this way. Oh. There was a cave this way. Okay, well, that's good. Hopefully this is a cave and not just another divot, but... Okay, it is. I think. Now, our only weapon we can actually use in the water is the amethyst staff. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind and be a little bit, you know, have to, like, think about that, you know? Just like, remember, aha, I can't use anything but an amethyst staff in the water, so don't even try. See, like, why do I even have the auto thing turned on? Like, I already know it's a terrible thing to ever use. Like, there we go. Though no double jump or hook is kind of sad, but I can deal with it, I guess. I mean, I guess I can cling to walls. So, wow, that was just such a... Okay, this is why I have it turned on, for that. I really hope this cave extends for... Okay, we're just gonna break this. Oh, well this is good. Because we do need more for a gem robe than we currently have, so... Is that just a jellyfish glowing, or... Well, that's rude of this ice to just decide to break like that. There we go. Guess we'll just go down here. Hope we can find something. Because there's not really a whole lot of anything up. So, this is... Okay, nice. We found more cave. Just need to get to it. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, a minecart track is quite nice. I kind of wish I had a spelunker to look for gems while on that minecart track, but that's rude. This thing, I actually almost just killed me. Okay. I didn't realize that did so much damage. It's still not enough cobwebs. We're not gonna... Oh, more amethyst. Guess if it really came down to it, I can make an amethyst robe and some other staff, right? Or I guess an amethyst robe plus an amethyst staff would work since it does boost the damage. I don't know by how much though. It's I don't know. We'll just cross that bridge when we get there. You know, that's something we can just worry about later. Not now. Just be... Oh, Blizzard in a bottle is the best thing I like. Or, it's the thing I wanted the most from this. I can't even lie. That's nice. And they're so kind as to just give us a bunch of cobwebs we need for the robe right here. They're being too kind. Well, no, I want to take that back. Please continue being this kind, game. Okay, well, now at least I know I can make blue or white horseshoe balloon once we get Tinker's workshop and such. Okay, let's just go this way. This will lead out of the snow biome, I think, or I guess that depends on the minecart track length. I'm just trying to look for any gems. Because we only need like a few more gems for a diamond hook. Yeah, this leads out of the... I guess that's fine, right? Well, that's a lot of platinum. Or that's actually not very much platinum now that I think about it. Because we've gotten much more already. I guess that can be useful for... I guess if we can't... But the thing is, once we get our gem robe and wizard hat, we're probably going to make a... Or we're probably going to make jungle greaves, right? And not platinum greaves. But I guess if we don't have the stuff to make it when we... I guess platinum could be like a short-term substitute. I suppose. Oh yeah, we already have enough. But we'll keep getting more, just in case we ever want to make a second gem robe and haven't found the shimmer yet. Like a better gem robe, maybe. Like, I don't know what, like, maybe combine some different effects. You know. Just play around with it a little bit at some point, maybe. Once we get the gem robe, we'll also be able to find him easier. I think he's like increases his spawn rate by like 5x, right? So that'll be nice. Okay, how do I keep almost dying to these? I just don't pay enough attention to where I'm like going, I guess. Oh, that's some amethyst, yeah. We might make an... I'm gonna break this before I get hit by it. What I was trying to say was we might actually end up finding out how much the damage boost is when you combined a staff with its robe. Since I did hear there's a damage boost, but I don't know how much that damage boost is. Okay, this is just fun. Okay, let's just place down a platform. I just wanted the amethyst. That's all I wanted. So now we have 10 amethyst, which is enough for a robe, because we have 2 at home, right? But I do still just want to get other gems, just, you know. Because they have some fun effects, like the mine one, or the combining... Ooh, that could be fun, actually. Combining the mines with the homing effect, I feel like that'd be pretty good, right? Because it's like you hit something, it turns into a... Oh, I can't use that underwater, I can't use that underwater. Oh, I forgot. I like, just... It's just because I default to pressing a 1 to attack. Oh, I forgot, I can just skip that. I default to pressing 1, right? But you can't use the Daybloom staff underwater, which kind of sucks. But it's just the way that it is, right? Let me actually throw this out right here really quick, just so I don't accidentally turn the wrong one into the wrong thing. Just because I... Oh, I need to make the ice torches first. Where's the ice torches? Yeah, let's just make 100 of those really quick. I don't have enough torches. Oops. That's my bad. There we go. Let's finish making our ice torches now. Oh wait, I already had some. Because I got... of course I had some. I was underground. Okay, let's make the wand of frosting. And then let's get our better wand of... Or like our stronger wand of sparking. And now I guess we can debuff stack if we wanted to. That was something we were interested in. I don't really know if it is at the moment. I don't really think it is at the moment. But maybe in the future, if we ever feel like debuff stacking. Like, or maybe on I we could debuff stack. That could be good. Maybe. Unless the wands just refuse to give us debuffs like they do sometimes. I know it's like a % chance, but like I feel like when I hit something like set, okay, that's it. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it now? I should actually let my mana regen for a moment. Oh yeah, I should probably finish putting stuff away and actually get things put away in chests and all that. Oh, and finally make the robe, the robe, the robe, and that's what I was thinking of. We're also gonna sell that eventually. And now we can finally make the robe and make the amethyst robe. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well that's just kind of rude. So right now it's doing 16, and with this... Oh, I guess it's like kind of like a set bonus, or I guess it's kind of like a thing where we don't see the damage increase, but it is there. It does do more damage now. It feels kind of mid of a damage increase, right? It's like 3 damage. Maybe it's more, but I'm not seeing it because of defense. I forget if these guys have like 1 defense or 2 defense or whatever. I guess I'll never know. Oh, that's not an enemy. Okay. I was like, huh, why isn't it homing? But, you know, that's why. I didn't mean to make 100 copper coins. Can I undo that? Thank you. Okay. The more mana we get, the better, right? And with an amethyst robe, at least our amethyst staff does slightly better damage now, and such, right? And I think we're gonna put the Daybloom staff away. It's just not it. Right, like these can at least be good for debuffs. The Daybloom staff just kind of gets outclassed in every way, and this can actually be used in water, unlike the Daybloom staff. So, though it is a fun little weapon just to get at the start. So I won't say it's useless, but it's not quite as good as the gem staves, which, you know, obviously makes sense. The gem staves just got buffed and all that, so it'd be a little surprising if it was actually as good as the gem staves. So, you know. Okay, I can make the greaves. Could have made diamond staff, but diamond staff's effect is just so bad, right? I'd rather make a diamond hook. And now we have the diamond greaves. Of course, we're eventually gonna make jungle greaves instead, but okay, yeah, the damage buff is pretty good, I will say. Especially since we have more mana now, so we can actually use this without it, like, without, like, having to stop attacking every 3 seconds, right? Okay. Yeah, gem staffs are pretty sick now, so. Okay, I think we will definitely switch out, or we will definitely get a different gem robe whenever we can. Just because the damage buff, I don't think I don't know if it might be as good, but it's definitely not quite as cool as, like, some matching effects, right? Well, it's definitely actually not as good as the ruby robe, which just gives you a second projectile for fun, right? So I think we're gonna try and get that as our robe. We're gonna try and get ruby robe. Diamond hook. We haven't not gotten any rubies yet, which is kind of annoying, but we're trying to get ruby robe, diamond hook. We're gonna keep the amethyst staff, I think, and we're gonna get the wizard hat whenever we find Tim. So yeah, let's just go underground so we can start doing all that. This is going much better than the last time we played Mage. We're only an hour and a half in, and we have a bunch of weapons and armor and all that. Last time we played Mage, we were 4 hours in without a single weapon. So that was fun. So we're just looking for rubies, diamonds, and Tim. Those are the 3 things we're after at the moment. 6 diamonds, 10 rubies, and Tim. Okay, I really need to stop taking fall damage, especially when I have a double jump. Oh, and a star statue, I suppose. But we can't really use that until post-Skeletron anyway. But it would just be nice to have, I guess. Wait, I don't need to place down torches. Or at least, I tried to grapple there, but you know. Because even if it's not quite what we're looking for, getting topaz it's never bad just to have extra gems, right? Oh, I'm so glad that was water, because I didn't realize I accidentally double tapped the double. Like, I accidentally double tapped to jump instead of holding it down. Well, that's an amethyst tree. Not quite what we're looking for, but I'll take it. And this is a glowing mushroom. Oh, that slime is in the ground. It's definitely about to hit me. Like, it's just, like, trying. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't just pop out of the ground, but, you know. Suppose it did what it felt like, right? So, yeah, we're just gonna go in here and get all the heart crystals and such, and, yeah. I keep calling them heart crystals. They're life crystals. I think it's just... I don't know why I call them heart crystals. It's because they're heart-shaped. It's just the way that it is. It's like when I call the goblin warlock the goblin sorcerer. It's just the way that it is, right? Well, I guess I got a minecart. I don't really know what I was expecting out of that. Not really anything, I guess, but would have been nice to get something cool. Okay, dealing with the bats is like 1,000 times easier with a ruby staff now. Though aiming it can be a little weird sometimes due to how the homing works. It can just kind of go into the floor at times when it feels like it, right? That did some damage. Well, not really, actually, but I don't really think we need... Oh, I keep trying to grapple, and I just have no hook. Because my grapple is C, right? So I keep just, like, pressing C when my double jump runs out to try and grapple and get higher, but I have no such thing, so... Like, right then, I really tried to grapple. I was like, ah, yes, I'll just use my grappling ability that I definitely have. Yeah, we'll just go. I'm sure there's probably more. I guess there's more below us. We'll just go quickly, too. We're gonna kind of flood it, but oh, there's a heart crystal. I'm glad I went down here. I was like, I really was just gonna leave, and I was like, I guess we can just check what there is. Getting a blizzard in a bottle is absolutely peak. Okay, I really don't like there being just... Really? No debuff? That sucks. Well, nah, it didn't matter. See, I would just, like, grapple onto the ceiling above that to just, like, guarantee I can just shoot straight down, but... You know, no grapple, so it is what it is. We're just gonna make sure we don't get... We're not gonna use any more heart crystals until we actually are ready to fight a boss. Well, honestly, we probably are ready to fight a boss right now, but I really would rather have the Tim hat. So, you know, wizard hat from Tim. So that's what we're gonna try and get. That is a lot of sapphires right there. Thing is, the sapphire thing just isn't very good. I guess it could work for a hook if we can't find diamonds. It wouldn't be quite as good, but it's better than nothing, so I guess we'll just go get those. Basically, their effect shoots a second projectile, right? But the thing is, it halves the damage. So really, you're just getting a greater area of effect. But sometimes only one projectile will hit, so then it just lowers your damage? You know? So that's why I just don't think it's... Oh no, that's... Is that amethyst? Oh, I get maybe it was the mushroom biome light or something, I don't really know. I guess we can just get more amethyst, you know, we don't really have any other uses for it anyway, so I guess turning it into a hook will be no issue. Though I don't think we have enough. We do have enough, never mind. So yeah, I guess we could turn that into a hook whenever, since we don't particularly have any other uses for it. Since we already have the robe, we just have the everything for it, so... You know. Honestly, I am liking the amethyst stuff now. Like, at first I was like, I don't really know if I want to use it just because I don't really know how useful the homing would be against, like, enemies that move, like, 1 centimeter, but it's fine. You know, you're not, like, it's actually, it's worth. Unless you get, like, a ruby staff and then mix that with, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't really know, just some other, like, maybe explosion effect, because the explosion effect does rely on damage, right? And the ruby staff, you know, does more damage than the topaz one. So if you get like a topaz robe with a ruby staff where it shoots 2 projectiles that are higher damage than the topaz staff, so their explosion will do more damage, you know, and obviously there's two projectiles, so it's, you know, just better just based off that. So basically it could actually be quite good, I think. But I guess that's just all up to, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right. I don't really think we're going to use mana potions this playthrough just due to how many new accessories they added. I don't really, you know, I don't think we'll need mana potions. And you know what? The one thing I'm really happy for the ruby staff having homing for is dealing with these bats. Dealing with the bats is just so much less annoying when I just have a homing weapon. So yeah. Yeah. At least I got blink root seeds from that. If I didn't, I would have been slightly annoyed, but I did. Now all we need is moonglow seeds, and then we can, we'll actually have all the stuff we need to start our farm once we beat I. Oh, I didn't see that. Guess we'll go check the stuff over here on this lower level as well. And then probably just exit through this lower level back into the cave we were in before, and hopefully find rubies and diamonds and Tim. Tim is just saying someone we really need to find so that we can get that wizard hat. Were those gems? I think that was topaz. That was topaz. Okay. That's nice. Oh, that's silt. Okay, I did not see that, and I was not paying attention, or enough attention. Okay, yeah, we're back where we were. Oh, is that gems right there? Why did my double jump proc there? Whatever. Ooh. Okay, that is a lot of enemies right there. Oh, I think there actually is a cave this way. I don't know. I think I saw one. Or I just saw nothing. Okay, maybe I saw nothing and just thought I saw something. No, I did see something. Okay, I was right. I don't know how I saw that, but I just did, you know? I guess we could have made it here the other way as well. So I guess it doesn't really matter that we went that way, but at least we didn't just flood the place, right? Well, no, there's definitely way too much space here for us to flood it with just that. I really dislike when I'm running off of slopes and it just uses my double jump for fun. That's one of those things that actually does just annoy me. Oh, okay. More amethyst. Getting lots of amethyst through this, I can't lie. Which isn't a bad thing, right? It's just we kind of already have all the amethyst that we need for everything. So, you know. We did kind of hit a dead end, but we can just dig down further. I'm sure we'll find something. Oh. How far down are we actually? Oh, we're barely in. We're like halfway down. Okay. Wait, is there something here? There might be. I'm just gonna check really quick. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I don't know if there's something right here, but it looked like there could have been. That was a lot of blizzard particles just right there, but you know. Okay, maybe there wasn't something right here. No, there was. I don't know how I saw that from all the way up there. But I did. Though there isn't really a whole lot of anything here, but I think there's something below this. Yeah, okay, I was right. Oh, that silt did some damage. Okay, nice. There's a cave over to the left as well. Or at least I hope that's a cave. I think I'll go over to the left really quick before trying to go down here. Because I know there's a cave below this, but I might not be able to get back up. And that's a lot of silt. So let me actually just mine down a little bit first. Because I just don't want to get caught in the silt, you know. You know how it is. Oh, there's a chest over here. At least that's good. So I do still want to go back over there. Oh, like to the other one. Or they might connect. I don't really know. Lots of crimtane. We can actually mine it, but because we have a platinum pickaxe, but I don't really know what we need it for. I guess I'll mine it just in case we need it for something sometime. I don't really know. Can't really think of anything I would need it for. Maybe like a fishing rod or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess we can figure that out later. Just, you know, pick it up now, figure out what it's useful for later. Is that something above me? Or is that just... Okay, let's see. Where's the fairy trying to go? Is it not locked onto anything? It didn't lock onto anything yet. It still did not lock onto anything. Okay. Oh, that was a fun surprise. Does it want to lock onto anything this way? I don't think these connect. I think these are separate areas. So I do need to go back eventually. I say that and I'm probably never going to go back there, but you know. Oh, we are at the lava layer, or at least we're at the start of the lava layer. I am so glad I made that, or kind of made it. You know, I didn't fall into lava, so I guess that's what matters, right? Well, don't connect to the life crystal. Don't connect to the life crystal. I can already see that. Thank you for not connecting to the life crystal. So I think I should have just... Wow, and it connected to the life crystal anyway. Or it just left because I died. I don't know which one it is. We can get the life crystal another time. I'm going to go explore somewhere else. After I make a hook. Since we do have a lot of amethyst. I think I'll do this first, and then I'll just... Yeah, okay. Just to give a little bit more diversity to our chests. I guess this goes in Misc. This goes in potion material. So I guess, I mean, I could put like lead and stuff in potion materials, but I'm not gonna do that. I just don't see the reason to. So, you know, that L is capital. I was wondering, I was like, oh, did you not do a mage run only before? Yeah, but that was both. They added a bunch of new mage stuff. So, you know. Like, look at the amethyst staff now. And they also added, where is it? They added like a Daybloom staff. And some other stuff, right? Well, a lot of other stuff. Like, basically, like, Mage got a big update for 1.4.5.7. Does that make sense? But yeah. We're saving this spot for Moonglow. But yeah, we did do a Mage only run before, but Mage got a big update. So we're doing it again since it's, you know, new Mage. New. Kind of new. There's a lot of new stuff though. Like you can, like the gem robes also give the effect. I kind of didn't really get enough gems besides amethyst to make another robe. But if you stack a gem robe with its staff, it actually gets a special damage buff. So like an extra damage buff. But yeah, so like you could say stack this with like ruby. Like I really want ruby robe because it literally just gives you a second projectile for free. And that's just kind of really good, you know? We could use diamond staff. It's just, I don't really want it. Diamond staffs is kind of mid. It just makes the projectile larger, right? And I would much rather get something like ruby, which just doubles the projectiles. But of course, we're at platinum world, so we don't really have gold. So we're just gonna hope for, we're just gonna try and make, we haven't found any ruby yet, but once we do, we're just gonna make a ruby, what's it called, robe. Yeah, that thing. So yes, we did do a mage only before, but there's a lot of new stuff, so we're doing it again. We're gonna go back to the jungle. Maybe. Actually, we'll go to the underground desert, since we haven't been there yet. And we can get Thunder Zapper there and such, so. Now, of course, the gem robes won't buff the Thunder Zapper the same way, since it's not a gem save. But that's fine. I mean, it'll just be good against Brain. So. Well, that was nice of that star to do. It just decided to kindly obliterate the demon eye. Oh, I have no mana. I now have mana. Where is my double jump? There we go. We're not gonna go down here. We're gonna go down in the next one, the one that's closer to the middle, right? Okay. I keep just tapping double jumps since I'm used to Cloud in a Bottle, since I rarely end up getting the better double jumps. And so I just keep tapping, even with Cloud in a Bottle, it's better to hold down just for the extra height. But, you know, it's not as bad if you just tap the double jump, right? Wow, that one really just went around the world for that. Okay, well, this is just rude of this to be doing. I'd really like to get down before that other zombie comes down here, but I know that's not going to happen, so... And before any of those get in here, like, let's just... Yeah, no, I can't even shoot upwards because it's homing, but, you know. Oh, wait. I didn't even mean to find it. Oh, I guess it was just really deep down. Okay, well, sick. Maybe we'll get Sandstorm in a Bottle and just have 2 double jumps for fun. Since I'd honestly prefer it over, like, Shoe Spikes, right? Wait, where's the actual tunnel area? Okay, it's right there. I just needed to check. I didn't think the jungle temple, the desert pyramid would be so far underground. I just thought we didn't have one at this area, right? Well, that's nice. It's nice that we found it, even if it was by accident. I mean, if we get the Pharaoh set, we can shimmer that, but I really honestly just prefer the Sandstorm in a Bottle just due to not knowing where the shimmer is at the moment. Or, well, I guess I kind of know, but that's fine. We can deal with it, right? We will take that over these. Wait, we have a hook now. Yeah, we'll definitely take it over those, like undoubtedly take it over those. Like, that's not even like a question. Like, it's not even the beginning of a question. It's just that I really don't want to deal with this boulder. We're just gonna... This doesn't seem to be a very good place to be at the moment. Let's... Maybe we go down more. I guess we'll get this. Maybe, you know, if we find an extractonator, we can get some amber out of it. I guess amber wouldn't be too bad, especially with homing, because if it's homing and it bounces, you know, that actually doesn't sound too bad, right? Wait, we have a... Our movement's actually pretty stacked for just the start of the... Also, dig toys would be fun to find, because I would just like to find dig toys, if possible, right? Oh, I don't like that sound. It's the tomb crawlers. Or actually, is the tomb crawler the hard mode version? I don't remember. It is the tomb crawlers, okay. Yeah, no, that's not the hard mode version. The hard mode version is something else. Right? The tomb crawlers actually, like, suck, bro. But, you know, sometimes it just simply is the way that it is, and you have to deal with them. Oh, wow. I don't know where I got so much momentum from when I let go of the hook. Maybe it was just because I was stuck on a block before that and such, but I don't really know. Yeah, the magic carpet can kind of just be used for, like, mining as well. Oh, okay, that was kind of rude of that to do. Let's just do that so that I don't have to deal with any of those. Now, hopefully we find an extractonator at some point, right? To extractinate all these desert fossils and get amber from them. Well, I guess amber's only like a 2% chance, but you know. Is that gonna come this way? It is. Wow, that really sucked. You know, that was just like, oh, huh, is that gonna come this way? Who would have thought? Like, just brilliant ideas out here, you know? Like, who would ever have such wonderful ideas? Like, truly impeccable ideas. Okay, well, it's fine. We're already at 140 mana out of 200. That's pretty nice, right? Wow, we are like filling up our chest area. Well, I mean, I guess it also just shows that we're getting a lot of chests, so that's good. You know, if we find an extractinator, that would be wonderful. Those sell for like two platinum, or two, like... Oh, I probably shouldn't use that so far above the ground. You know, just in case. Hey, there's some day bloom. We'll just get that for later. I'm also just using the magic carpet whenever I can, just because it's quicker than me walking at the moment, since I don't have roller skates or Hermes boots. Or so glad I got antlion mandibles there, so I don't have to worry about making mining potions too much later on, right? Did I grapple in before, or how did I fit in before? I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume I like grappled in or something, and that's why it worked. Okay, I should really just stop grappling. I'm just trying to make like a faster way. I wish I had roller skates. Oh, scarab bombs. Sick. I guess I could use desert fossils to make those as well. Is that gonna come this way? I should... It's not. Okay, sick. You know, there was nothing over here anyway, so I really died for nothing. That's just wonderful to know. I need to let that be, don't touch that. Or maybe I do break it, just so I don't accidentally break it later and have to deal with it while I'm dealing with other things. Nah, let's just not break it. Okay. Let's just keep you over there. Stay over there. Thank you for staying over there. That was actually very kind of you. You know, the antlions were actually pretty nice. It's crazy. Let's just hit that so I don't accidentally hit it later. Oh no. Bro, it's... Okay, there we go. Those guys are just so annoying. Let's just do that. Oh, well. Bro, why do these things have so much HP? Like, really think about it. Oh, I really thought that was about to, like, go up that ramp and hit me. I can't even lie. Like, I just felt that about to happen, like, in my bones. Hey, there's the golfer. I, like, never save him, just because I never come down here unless I'm playing Mage. Because I'm down here for the Thunder Zapper. Because even if I'm playing Ranger, I'd low-key rather just get the Shadow Scale armor set, because it gives me that crit chance, and it's just pretty nice with the Mini Shark, right? Even if the Desert Fossil armor is technically better, but you know. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. This is a really bad situation to currently be in. Well, actually, never mind. It's become a very good situation very quickly. Antlion charger. I almost got stuck in that web. That wouldn't have been nice. No, but I would actually like to get the amber robe just so I can have like bouncing projectiles. That would be pretty sick. Like bouncing and homing. I don't. It just sounds like it would be good, right? Because like, see how these sometimes hit the ground when they're trying to get to their target. Imagine if they instead just bounced when they did that. You know? I mean, yeah, no, this is actually, or maybe even like an emerald robe would also be good. You know, just to turn them into like mines and such. That almost hit me. I honestly thought it would roll down there, and I was gonna like get the thing to like spawn so that that thing would kill it, or the cactus would kill it, but then that didn't happen. I almost died instead. Oh, another reason the amethyst stave is just, or staff is just good to have, is because if I shoot it forward, if it curves, I know there's an enemy ahead of me, right? If it doesn't curve, I know it's safe. For the most part. Can I? Okay. I can't shoot forward because like there's a funny enemy. That's okay. Can I, okay, that goes this way. No, that's fair. Oh, sick. See, like, this is a good situation, because they just can't really do anything to me, and I basically can just obliterate them, right? Oh my god. That goes this way. That's, you know, of course it does. I mean, why wouldn't it have? Oh, it's one of... It's a tomb crawler. The tomb crawlers are just so annoying to deal with. Sometimes. Like, they just... Where? Like, where? Like, where is it? Please. Okay, see, like, when it has the frost debuff, it's not quite as bad, right? Okay, that's better. Because at least then I can actually see where it is in the moment. But when it doesn't have... When it has... Okay, that just felt like a death trap right there. I can't even lie. Oh. Yeah, that was just like a death trap waiting to happen. Just like this tomb crawler, bro. At least there's some amber. Can we get the debuff on this guy, please? At least when his health bar is showing after I just damaged him, you know, that's nice. The debuff is undoubtedly better. Hey, we got sturdy fossils that we don't need from him. Can't I make scarab bombs with those, or is that the desert? I forget which one it actually is. Sturdy fossil or desert fossil for scarab bombs, but... Wow. Okay. That was nice. That was wonderful. Yep, the very intelligent antlion chargers are just... Yep. That's just what's gonna happen to them. Bro, I actually like dare the antlion chargers to come down here, bro. See what happens. Oh, I didn't think I had this little space. It's okay though. There's only a few of them. Oh no. Okay, this thing can actually kill me. Let's just deal with all these, right? What just hit? How did it hit me? Wait, what? Bro, of course it's a tomb crawler. Bro, can the tomb crawler not? Actually, it hasn't hit me. I can't even lie. Like, that was actually a very nice tomb crawler. It's like trying to shoot straight down. It's just impossible because there's just so many. Oh no 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 no. Thank you for not. Oh wait, what is that? That's a food item. I swear those are supposed to be rare. Oh, I'm out of mana. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, that hurts. Okay, sick. Okay. It's just because the homing effect is low-key sometimes messing it up because it's trying to go for the thing up. It's trying to go for this guy. Oh no. Okay, let's just keep you at a distance. There we go. There's just so many things down here. Oh, why is that? Oh, that's a giant one. Okay, well, it can't get down here anyway, so it's fine. For now. It's fine for now. Yeah, we're just gonna do this so we can actually shoot straight. Oh my god, oh my god. That, I was trying to grapple and just my grapple was not long enough and oh yeah, I can skip the respawn timer. That is so nice. Well, we got no extractinator, but we got 4 amber, which doesn't really help us. But that's okay. That's okay. No, that's not what I wanted to put this in here, and I wanted to... I'll put the sturdy fossil in there. It's basically a gem. There's my potion materials chest. Okay, well maybe we leave the underground desert alone for a little bit and go back to the jungle. Because at least that's a little bit more manageable. I forgot I had this. It's just, there's just no... Bro, speaking. There's just no space in the underground desert. Right? Like, at least in the jungle I have some space to, like, do anything. Right? But... Oh, these are both using 1 mana at the moment. I guess that's why I can use them infinitely. Because the mana regen is just low-key faster than the mana use for this. This one, it only costs like 6 mana, so it's basically infinite. But as I did find out, it can run out at times, so not quite infinite. Just basically. I haven't found any rubies. I don't know how. I guess the wand of sparking is faster because the deadly modifier, right? I'm sorry, what did I just get son? Oh, well that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me just reply to that. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Let's try and get... I want multiple nature's gifts. Oh, I didn't even know there was a chest here. I'm just blind, I guess. Because I want to get the Mystic Bloom. Is that what it's called? The, like, weapon from you know, we need, like, 3 vines, like, 12 rich mahogany, and a nature's gift to make it. And it seems pretty cool, even if it doesn't seem like it's the best. So... I do just want to get multiple nature's gifts, just for that purpose, right? So yeah. That's also why we were mining mahogany wood there, just because I think we only have 8. Now, I could have only just mined 4, but I might as well just mine extra, right? Just in case we want to use mahogany wood for, like, any building of any sort, or, I don't know. Something, I don't really know. Water walking potion. That's, I guess. I also would like to get a, hit sound that's not a crow. Because it's kind of annoying, I think. So... Or even if it's not annoying, it's just not... There's just better ones, right? Oh. Well, I'm about to die. Okay. We do need 3 vines, and we already have 1, so we need just 2 more. Okay. We also did need some Moonglow seeds for later, so I won't complain. This is good, this is good. Though I would really enjoy, unless I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm alive? That is a surprise in itself. I really need to stop touching the like, sharp, the thorns in the jungle, or else I'm just going to die from that. Okay, well, we have everything. Okay, well, that's just... We have everything besides the nature's gift. I'm dead. No, I died of poison here. That really sucks. Wait. Okay, no, I don't die to poison anymore. Or maybe I wasn't going to die to poison to begin with. What did I take 12 damage from? Just spam attacks! Just let the homing do the work. Just panic and spam every attack you have. You know, that's just truly the way of the Amethyst staff. I don't know how we survived that. We've been on like no HP for so long. But I suppose it worked out, so you know. I guess it's fine. Oh, well, that's not great. Let me just get away from that. That seems like a death tunnel. Okay. Oh, well, we just got a menacing nature's gift. That's a nice gift. I do want another nature's gift though, just so I can turn that into the, you know, weapon that I want. Huh, that's the poison immunity thing. Okay, well that... Of course, I also want to eventually get the jungle greaves along with the wizard hat, so... Yeah, we got bees ore. Just gonna break this before it kills me. Let's just keep those over there. No, just slimes. Just stay over there. You just don't need to come over here, you know, it's just not necessary for you to do that. You know, it's fine. Oh god. We're gonna go get that vine in case I don't think we need it for anything but the chestplate for jungle armor, which we're not particularly going for until later, but actually I don't even know if we're going for it at all, because we might just go max damage build. There's an enemy above me, apparently. So that's good to know. What am I equipping the nature's gift over? Let's just get it over that aglet. The aglet's not really doing much. That 5% movement speed is low-key not doing too much. So I'd much rather have the lower, just the more damage, just the everything that the nature's... It's a menacing nature's gift, you know? The way we survived that that whole encounter is beyond me. But sometimes you just have to let it be, you know? Just accept that that's just the way that it is, and yeah. Oh, and we got a depth meter. That's actually pretty nice. Just so we can know when we're in the caverns and when, you know, Tim can spawn, right? Okay, we just need one more nature's gift. And maybe some spores and stuff. That would be nice. Because we already have, like, infinite stingers, so. Because we just killed, like, 500 of the bees and stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in here with this thing. Yeah, it's fair and balanced. Okay. Oh, and more moon glow. How nice. Oh, we do need deathweed, don't we? I did kind of forget about that. We'll get that whenever there's a blood moon. Basically, if there's a blood moon, we'll just go run to the Crimson really quick and gather some deathweed for the farm. So we almost have everything we need for our farm. For our post-eye farm, I suppose. But, you know. Oh, wait, another life crystal. Well, that's a bouncy boulder. I don't really want to let that exist, you know. Well, that sucked. I don't know. I tried to double jump again before. Oh. Well, that's kind of rude of that bee to be doing. Oh, hey, that's a chest. I don't think it's trapped either. It doesn't look trapped. Let's just let the projectiles deal with everything. There we go. Cloud in a bottle, where we don't need that, but you know, it's nice to have. I guess. I don't really know why it's nice to have, actually. There's really no reason for us to have it. Like, I could low-key just throw it out, and because it doesn't really have any value. I guess it can just rot in the accessories chest. Well, there's another gold chest over there, so maybe we'll get something good from that. Like a band of regeneration, because, you know, we want a mana regeneration band. Oh, and mana regeneration bands now also give HP regeneration, which is nice. Yeah, that's a nice buff, right? And, you know, Putrid Scent also gives its damage buff properties to Arcane Flower now, as I said earlier, but I don't think we're really going to use that. Oh, no, there's a life crystal over there. There's 2 life crystals. Oh, that's an extractinator. That's also something we need, so I will take that. Well, I was going to take whatever was in the chest anyway, but, you know, like, it's actually good. Like, I'll take that as in it's actually something good. Okay. There's a lot of stuff around here. Good and bad. And by bad, I just mean the enemies. But good is just, there's just so much resources and everything. Okay, let's chill. That's not the right one. Can we just get like a moment of peace to grab everything in? Okay, thank you. That was very kind. Like, I asked and they just gave me that moment of peace like immediately. So yeah, we have mudstone bricks. I'm probably not gonna... Oh, we got an anklet of wind. I still would have really preferred a That's a menacing anklet of wind. That's pretty sick. I'll put that over this. Sorry, I still would have really preferred a Staff of Regrowth, as I just personally like Staff of Regrowth a lot. But an Axe of Regrowth even more, obviously, right? But, you know. Sometimes it just kind of is what it is. It just, oh, I have no mana. I now have mana. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I just had to get out of that house before I died to the man-eater. We can go back there in one moment once we deal with the man-eater. There's 2 houses right next to each other. Wow, this jungle is like peak. What? The only thing it's missing is like, I don't know, an Axe of Regrowth or something like that. Oh, there's the chest. I was like, where is this chest? I just missed it. Just put that over there. Okay, well that's kind of rude. The only bad part about the homing is it can sometimes just do that, where I'm just like trying to shoot straight up and it... Okay, well, and it just kind of doesn't, right? Causing the attacks to just not hit anything. Oh, that's a heart statue and a crab statue. Alright. Like, the crab statue doesn't really matter, but... That is so many Bezoars, what? Like, wait a minute. Oh, that was one of my good health potions, okay. I don't know where the pressure plate is for this, but I'll take the heart statue. We'll set that in hopefully a star statue up to a 0.25 second timer once we get the mechanic. Is that a worm I hear, bro? Is my inventory full? Oh, and spores are also now considered the jungle mushroom. So for any like transmutations and such, they work as that. That's a fun little piece of knowledge. There's just so many, like, I just can't get to inside this, to this chest because of these man-eaters. Because I personally would not prefer, I would prefer to not die to a man-eater, right about now, so. Oh, I forgot I had 100 HP health potion. That was kind of a bad use. Well, that wasn't even kind of a bad use. That just was a bad use. Oh, all that for a cloud in a bottle that I'm not going to use. Okay. I'm still going to get it. Maybe. Maybe get it. Yeah, I'm still going to get it, but like all that for a cloud in a bottle, bro. Especially when I like already have a blizzard in a bottle. Wow, we are getting so many life crystals. Can this giant worm just not? Can I use this underwater? I can, because it's Wand of Frosting. I didn't remember if it for some reason kept its Wand of Sparking attribute of not being able to be used in water. We have 8 life crystals. That is so many. What? Like that could get us up to 340 HP right now. That's kind of insane. Though I do just want to get, okay, get some more spores. How many do we have? I'm not seeing them anywhere. I'm blind or something. Okay, there we go. 25 spores. We need more. Just because I want to make a void bag eventually as well and all that. Now I want to make Axe of Regrowth, Void Bag, Jungle Leggings. I don't remember how many spores exactly I need for all that, but I'm sure it's a lot. So, you know, I'll just keep mining spores for the time being. There we go. And then I'll use one of these. Oh, nice. There's spores and there's a chest. I was like, my brain just like, I like brain farted and I couldn't think of what it was called. I don't know why, I just couldn't. How many stingers do I even have? Because I know I haven't picked up all of the stingers that I... Oh, another nature's gift. Let's go. That's the other thing I was looking for. Oh, I need to get rid of something. Oh, let's get rid of those. Like, what? Oh, a magic mirror that I'm never gonna use. I guess we'll take it over, like... Yeah, we're never using a dark or violet husk, or, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. We do have everything. We might not have enough... It's always just the what if we don't have enough, like, spores, though. Because I never know. I just never know if we need more. Because I don't remember the amounts that we need. But I know we have enough of everything else. And we even got, like, an extractinator. But I'm still gonna go grab some more spores just in case. I'll stop once we have, like, 40 or something. Because I want to make the Jungle Greaves, I want to make Void Bag, and I want to make Axe of Regrowth. And that, I'm sure 40 is enough, right, for all that. We have, like, 32 right now. So it should be pretty quick as well. There we go. We have 38. So yeah, I'll just go get these few over here. How many stingers do I have? 37. Man, we only picked up like half of the ones that we actually killed. So I guess that means it's we did. I guess that means we killed a lot of them. We also got like over 10 gold from that. Okay, let's just recall. Wow, we got so much stuff and we just so many things, you know. I guess I'll put this in here. Lots of accessories, lots of those, right? We just got like so many accessories, like what? Oh, I didn't even realize we got an Eye of Cthulhu summon. That is wonderful. Oh, I missed so many potions to put in the potions chest. I should make like... I'll put statues and Mist for now, because I don't really know if we're going to need a whole chest for that, actually. Extractinator can just be put over here at the moment, and we can just worry about extractinating everything in a minute. And then this is the chest. So in case we ever decide to make more storage, we can just do that. There we go. And then here, I guess we can just do summons. We could definitely fight Eye if we wanted to right now. Like, I mean, our loadout is really solid. I don't even think we need an arena. Though I do want... what's it called? Oh yeah, there's Mystic Bloom. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Manic. That really sucks. But yeah. Basically, like, let's say this slime is gonna jump over here. It does good damage, right? It's just not very, like, it's more defensive, right? What are some other things we can make? I guess since we haven't found Tim's hat yet, we're obviously we're gonna make these, right? Like, that was just kind of obvious because that's what we're just gonna want, right? I guess since we haven't found Tim's hat yet, we can make the jungle helmet for now, or jungle hat for now. Yeah. But I would just like to get the wizard hat. I guess we don't have to get it before fighting Tim, but you know. It would be nice. It would be nice, right? And then where's all my stuff that's... Let's get Desert Fossil. Let's get Silt and Slush. I think that's everything we have that can be extractinated. I guess we have to hold it in our hand. We're just trying to get some amber from this. Maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Some, like, other gems would be nice too. Like some ruby. Ruby would be wonderful. Isn't it like a higher chance to get like amber from that than like any other gem? I guess sturdy fossil is even higher chance than that, but you know. I mean, I suppose that's okay, I guess. What can I even make now? I can make, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Oh, I guess I can make an amber staff, actually. We only have 9 amber. You need the sturdy fossil? No, I was doing that for amber. Because I was thinking about making an amber robe. Because basically what amber does now is that it bounces off of things. And with... But since I was thinking we could make an amber staff, right? Since we already have an amber robe, it'll be homing and it'll bounce. Like here, let me just show you. Let me just make it, right? Because it also uses sturdy fossils to make, but yeah. Let's just make the amber staff. Do amethyst staff, it's good. We already have amethyst staff. But we also have amethyst robe, which I guess boosts damage, but like now, look, first of all, this just does more damage. The second of all, look, it now bounces and it's homing. And it does more damage. So I just think like the like small like 4 damage boost that we're getting on amethyst staff from having amethyst robe on as well is not worth not using amber staff, especially since like look at this, like we can just, and it's faster, it bounces, and it's homing, right? It just does everything now. I would like a ruby staff maybe at some point, but we don't really have gold in this world except for like extractinator and other sources like that. But no, we like, because like look, we can say like do fun trick shots like, or, okay, maybe like look, you can just bounce it off of things. I don't know. It's just good. It's just cool, and it does more damage, so it's better. And I think we can fight Eye, but not right now since it's about to be daytime. I think maybe. I think it's about to be daytime. So yeah. Yeah, we did have Amethyst Staff. It's just now we... And then you also have, like, you know, Mystic Bloom, which is just one of the new weapons, I guess. I mean, it does do good damage. It's just not quite... Wait, why was that damage higher? Oh, I think its damage is higher because we just picked up, what's it called? Mana stars on the ground, because those actually buff your damage now when you pick them up. It's basically like the opposite of mana sickness. I mean, this is pretty good. It's just this is kind of better. But yeah, no, that's what we got sturdy. That's what we were getting the fossils for, is for amethyst, you know, amber staff. Since it is quite good now. Well, I mean, it was always quite good, but now it's much better. And then diamond staff honestly is really disappointing, because all diamond staff does is just make projectiles larger, or like make the projectiles larger, right? So it's like, would I rather have homing, bouncing projectiles, or just bouncing projectiles that are slightly large? You know, there's a Topia armament accessories that make your mana regen so fast you can spam the last prism infinitely. Yeah, I know. I saw that video, yeah. I saw Thorbin's video. But yeah. I think we can fight Eye next time it turns nighttime. Probably. I don't know. See, I wish I had a, like, clock or a watch or whatever. Because I can't tell what time it is at the moment. Do I have enough for a platinum watch? Maybe I can make more platinum. I can make more platinum. Not enough platinum. I can't make a platinum watch. That sucks. Maybe I can make like a lead watch. No watch. I cannot make any watch. Okay. Maybe a copper watch? Should prepare more before the Eye fight. I don't really know what else we'd need. Maybe like wizard hat would be good. Okay, I just can't make any watch. That's fun. Because we also have like 8 heart crystals, right? Or life crystals. So we could literally set our HP to like 340 right now. I just haven't done that yet because I'm not 100% sure if I want to fight Eye, but I think we have everything. Like we have Wand of Frosting, Wand of Sparking, Mystic Bloom, Amethyst Robe, other things are jungle. I mean, I guess Wizard Hat would be better, but you know. I don't really know what other preparations we would need. Right? I mean, if you have any, like, ideas, then I suppose. Get more hearts and mana. I don't think we would need more than 340 HP. I mean, we've fought Eye with, like, 100 HP, or 120 HP before. Like, during the Summoner playthrough, we just went and fought Brain with 180, and it was chill. And that's how much we have now, and we can get up to 340 now. I mean, I guess we... Oh, I actually can make a Mana Crystal right now. Guess I'll do that. Thing is, like, right now, with how they reworked Mana, it's... We're not really gonna run out. My only issue with fighting Eye right now is not knowing what time it is. And I can't make any sort of watch. Because I just don't have enough of anything apparently to make another one, to make a watch, which is just wonderful. So that's the only like real grievance I have right now. Do an arena, trust me. I mean, you don't really need an arena with I, though. I guess we might, because we can't run very quickly. Like, we don't have roller skates or Hermes boots or anything of the sort. Or, like, Magiluminescence or anything, right? So maybe an arena might be good. I think it would be fine. We could do an arena, though. That could help. Okay, now let me just go bring the chain to the guide. I swear I have enough of one of these ores to make a watch. Am I just like, I can't be going crazy. Like I swear I have enough of something to make a watch. Ten. Oh my, I've been clicking on the wrong thing this whole time. It's a workbench, not an anvil. I should have just clicked this. I don't know why I didn't just do this and then just go to accessories. I could have made a platinum watch this whole time. That's fun. Okay, that's sick. That's wonderful. Can I join you? I mean, I don't really have any way to let you join me, I'm not gonna lie, because I... Okay, what? Okay. Can I just... I don't think I have enough stars. I have 3. I should probably just go grab the ones that are about to disappear. What am I doing? Like, what? Okay. Well, I guess it was the beginning of nighttime earlier when I thought it wasn't anywhere near night. So I suppose I should have just started the eye fight then, but it's fine. How much mana do I actually have? So it's by 60. Okay, I'm 1 away. I'm 1 mana crystal away from max mana. Okay, that's good. I guess I could use this to dodge second phase eye, maybe. Oh wait, I can make the last... I can have max mana. Like, I have... What? I know I have enough to make a mana crystal. Or did I just make one and I'm going crazy? Oh, I'm 1 off, okay. Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, I will. I should probably just go and try and see if I can... Just give me a single mana crystal, I have 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Or a single fallen star, 5 seconds. Come on, just let me... Okay, I got it. I had like 1 second left, but I did get the last fallen star I needed, so... That's good. Okay, now I have max mana. Well, no, I still need 1 more for when I find the shimmer, but, you know. And then I can get the arcane crystal, but... Until then, I have, like... I don't need any more mana crystals. Until we find shimmer. We have a lot of defense. Do I have any gravitation potions, actually? That's what I should really be worrying about. Because if I do get more mana regeneration potions... We don't need potions to fight I, though. Like, it's I. Like, this isn't legendary. This is expert, right? Like, I don't think we really need potions to fight I. I don't have any of these set as anything. Huh. Okay, I have no gravitation. That's fun. I guess we can't really explore Sky Islands, right? Bro, this like lighting they did is so peak. I know this is an original 1.4.5, but it just still is so amazing. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it just looks so cool. This like lighting on the trees. I think we'll go to the Crimson. Try and see if we can just get like Panic Necklace. Not for I, for other bosses you should prepare earlier. I mean, we'll get mana regeneration potions along the way. And plus, with the new accessories, we don't particularly need mana regeneration potions. At least not as much as before. Before, if you didn't have them, it was basically just GG's, but... Well, not really, but it was definitely way worse. And plus, I already have all the stuff to make a farm once I beat I and get the Dryad, right? That's why I was going around collecting, like, Moonglow seeds and such earlier. Like, Moonglow, Daybloom, what was the other one? Blinkroot. We don't have any Deathweed, which I don't remember which potion it's for, but I remember it's for some potion that I like. But we can just get that. Once there's a Blood Moon, we'll just run over to the Crimson. Right. So we're just gonna see if we can just go underground into the underground Crimson really quick and just blow up 2 hearts. I mean, we could probably beat Brain right now. But I guess we'll fight I first. Because it's just like, what are any of these enemies gonna do to me? My projectiles bounce, they're homing, I mean... I imagine, what hour will you start streaming tomorrow? That's a very good question. Tomorrow's Saturday, so probably like 3 p.m. EST. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm sure you can probably just calculate EST to whatever time zone you're in, right? So yeah. I'm just spamming, just in case, because I mean, really, because since we have the Amethyst Robe on, if the projectile goes straight, I know it's safe wherever I'm going, and if it curves, I know there's an enemy. Like right here. Okay, I'll leave that heart for when we're actually fighting Brain, since it's close to the surface, and I'll just blow up these 2. Well, this is... Okay, we just have to go from over here. Okay, how do I keep messing this up? There we go. Oh, we got... I didn't want to break Deathweed. It's not, like, nighttime, so... They're not gonna be... You know, I'm not gonna get any Deathweed seeds. We're guaranteed to get Undertaker from that, but... I just hope we get either Panic Necklace or Crimson Rod. We got another Undertaker. Okay, well... It's not quite what we were looking for. Can I join you tomorrow? I don't have any way for you to, like, join my world, right? I think I talked about this in another stream when someone was asking for, like, a viewer stream. I just don't have any, like, way for that to... Like, I don't have any way to do that. And I have a method to join you. I mean, I'm not going to do the IP method, right? But, you know, like, do we get what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not just going to, like... dox my IP, right? But I mean, if you have another way, I suppose. I'm just gonna sell both of these and along with the bullets, just because I don't really need them for anything. I was like, I zoned out there. I was like, what was I opening this for? Oh, did I not use all the sticky bombs I made? That kind of sucks. Now it's just gonna take up room in my chest. That kind of annoys me, but, you know, it is what it is. We had someone on Steam, you can join them? Yeah, I know, but, like... It's kind of a similar thing with I'm not trying to, like, leak my Steam account. Does that make sense? I swear these goldfish attack you sometimes. Or I'm just going crazy, I don't know. Oh no, it's the flying fish that attack you, never mind. What time is it? Okay, it's 11. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, where am I even trying to go right now? Could try and get Thunder Zapper again. We did die last time. No, I'm gonna go for Staff of Regrowth, actually. It's just, I just prefer getting Staff of Regrowth. You know? Staff of Regrowth is just like one of my favorite items. Along with like roller skates. Even though roller skates are very new. But, you know. Axe of Regrowth is just so nice to have when I'm post-I and I'm actually able to farm. Like, make, like, farms and such. What does it do? So, Axe of Regrowth, I'll just explain Staff of Regrowth, and Axe of Regrowth will be obvious. So, Staff of Regrowth, basically, if you break an alchemical plant, it multiplies the amount of, like, the plant you get. So, say, usually when you break one plant, you'll get either, like, 2 of the plant and 2 of the seed at max, or 1 of each, right? With the Staff of Regrowth, you might get, like, 6 Moonglow and, like, 4 seeds from 1 Moonglow, right? And it just makes increasing your farm size way quicker, and it just also means your farm doesn't have to be as big, because you get way more. And, basically, like, you can get, like, say, even 10 Moonglow from, like, a single Moonglow, if you're lucky, with the Staff of Regrowth. Oh, and it also auto-replants it, so the Moonglow the Moonglow seeds you're getting are actually just extra for free. Right, you don't have to worry about replanting it or anything. And the Axe of Regrowth does the same thing, except for it also works on trees. Instead of just alchemical plants. I might just leave this here, just because we already have so many chests. So, yeah, it just makes my life easier when I'm just trying to get stuff for potions, right? Which is why I like it so much. Okay, yeah, let's just go back into the other cave. So yeah, that is why I like Staff of Regrowth. And it's a, you know, it's just an item in, like, you can find in, like, the rich mahogany trees underground, so. I don't really know what they're called. Maybe are they living wood mahogany trees? I don't think they would be called that. I think they're just the underground rich mahogany trees or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you would call them, but, you know, that's, yeah. That is why I like it so much. It just makes my life a lot easier. So. And then roller skates are just good, even if they got, like, kinda nerfed this update. Or this, like, hotfix, I think it's technically called. But it's basically, like, it might as well be called an update. It brought so many new things. Like, I was low-key more hyped for this hotfix than the 1.4.5 update itself, I can't even lie. Because, you know, Mage is just, like, my favorite class. So, all the new Mage stuff we were getting was just, like, peak. It's like when of course, I already mined the chest, but, like, these trees, you can have, like, there. Do you have Discord? Yeah. I don't have a, like, I have a personal Discord. I don't have, like, a YouTube Discord, if that makes sense, but, yeah. Maybe I'll make a server at some point. I don't want to have to deal with moderating that and all that stuff, you know. Like, I don't have a server or anything, and I don't really have like a Discord channel. I guess I do have, like, an account that I have linked to my YouTube. I could probably make a Discord account with that for, like, YouTube if I really wanted to, now that I think about it, but yeah. Let's see. We already have everything we really need from here besides Staff of Regrowth, and I guess we can get gems from here if we're lucky, right? Oh, and I want Tim to spawn as well. That would just be nice. Yeah, we can put that on. There's nothing else here that's really good, but I guess I'll just... Can you add me, please? I mean, like, as I said, I don't have, like, a Discord for like, YouTube, right? Like, I only have my personal Discord that I use for, like, talking to my, like, IRL friends, right? So... Oh, that's a heart crystal. Well, I guess we're also looking for heart crystals. But really, we need Tim to spawn, because I don't know. Tim has just not been active. He's just been, like, I swear, anytime I'm not playing Mage, he will spawn 75 times, like, per, like, stream. But then as soon as I'm playing Mage, even if I have, like... Even if I'm using, like, a gem robe, so he's 5 times more likely to spawn, he just simply refuses. Like, he just won't spawn under any circumstances. You know? Wait, so 10, that's 200 HP. So I just need one more life crystal, and then that's max HP. Like, wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. That's, I didn't realize I was that close to max HP. Well, I guess I did realize when I was like, yeah, I could get the 340, but it didn't click that I was like, that's like 3 life crystals away from max. Get roller skates. Trust me, they're the best. Yeah, I kind of just said that along with the Staff of Regrowth, you know, like roller skates were like my favorite items. Let me actually equip that. Though they did get somewhat nerfed. Kind of. In a way. But, I mean, well, they also got a buff. They got a buff and a nerf, so... yeah. So basically what their nerf is that now they scale closer to your character's speed. So if your character is really slow, they won't be quite as fast, right? But so you know how like before, if you were like running on asphalt or something, and then you jumped off of it, like even if you're wearing roller skates, you don't keep like any of that momentum, right? It just all goes away once you go in the air. They changed that so that now roller skates make it so you keep the momentum in like situations like that. Like you keep your horizontal momentum. So they're like better for like fighting Moonlord now and such, but you know. Anyways, I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I can... I'll just go to the surface, since we're about to fight since it is nighttime. I don't think we really need any sort of speed buff. I'll just... Bro, oh yeah, no, this is overkill for but you know. It's better to be extra prepared than not be prepared enough, right? I'll make a vanity chest really quick. If you made a Discord link to YT, add me, please. Sure. If I decide to do that, then yeah, I can do that. Is this Moonglow? No, it's Mushroom. Okay. Why did I think it was Moonglow? I already have a Moonglow in my chest, so it would have just whatever. Where's the eye summon? Oh, I know where it is, actually. I don't really think we need any buffs, so I think we can just use Magic Carpet to just... Oh, he got hit by a... Wow, that was low-key cheese. I can't even lie, he got like fried by a falling star. Like it would have taken like 5 years to do this much damage, but he got like cheesed. So that's too bad. I mean, it was overkill anyway. But careful. I mean, I suppose like it's there wasn't really a whole lot he could have done to begin with, because we have 300 HP. Like, he only does like 30 damage, so you know. We don't need Crimson Seeds. I guess I'll keep them in case I want them for something. I don't really know what I would want them for, but in case I do. Now, we will actually make an arena for Brain, because, yeah. We're not going to use Shield of Cthulhu, because as we decided in prior playthrough, apply the shield for momentum. As I was about to say, or as I was saying, we're not going to use shield because as we decided in prior playthroughs, it's cheating if we're doing like a pure mage playthrough, because it does like 32 melee damage. So we decided that in like I think it was like a few months ago when we were doing a pure ranger playthrough. Let's just... I'll just call this trophy/statue. I'll just call it statue/trophy. I think that fits better since I'll probably be more... Where are the statues that I have now? Or not what, but where? Oh. I also have angel statue, I suppose. So yeah, that's why we're not going to use shield. Just because we decided it was cheating in an earlier playthrough. I mean, I low-key have nothing to make with Crimton. I guess we can make like a fishing rod, but oh wait, no, that's worse than the glass fiber fishing rod. I guess we can just sell it later if we need money. We will go fight Brain. What I just want to do... I want to actually make an arena for Brain, because... Brain can be a little bit annoying if we're just trying to... If we like fall into one of the holes on the floor. So I'm gonna make a... I'll just make a small arena. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just open this. It's just... Yeah. I just think we only need one of these, and then... Yeah, we'll go fight Brain. Since there's nothing Brain can particularly do about it anyway. We could get buffs, but I think we have too much HP. Make it Ruby Staff and add the Amethyst Cloak. It's so OP. We can't make a Ruby Staff. Otherwise, we would have already tried that. As, this isn't a gold world, so unless we want to go mine silt for 1,000 years and extract that in hopes of gold, we cannot, in fact, make a ruby staff. I thought about just making a ruby cloak instead, but that would just be, like, less damage. And also, we haven't found any ruby, and that's a lucky clover. I somehow always get that, and, you know, that's pretty cool, I guess. Wait, does this increase Pierce? How much? I guess it does. Okay. Of course, there has to be a snowstorm, but there will never be a snowstorm if I'm trying to get ice wings. Like, Diamond Staff is just low-key so bad. Or, like, now, like, after the rework, it's, like, low-key worse than, like, Amethyst Staff and such. Because, like, the larger... It's, like, increased projectile size is not helping, like, anyone over, like, say, homing, right? Like, really think about it, like, especially because the homing can make it where it hits multiple times. What item you're planning to get next? I'm planning to fight Brain next. And after I fight Brain, I don't know. Hopefully we get Wizard Hat. That would be just wonderful, actually. You know, that would actually be really nice if we could get the Wizard Hat from Tim. But he just doesn't like spawning for some reason whenever I'm playing Mage. It's like the game just like knows. Like it just knows I need the wizard hat. So it just chooses not to give me it. What did I take 44 damage from? I'm so confused. Nah, it doesn't really matter. We kind of over-prepared for eye. Like, we low-key over-prepared for brain, I'm not gonna lie. Because we have a homing, piercing projectile that bounces. Like, what is brain gonna do? I mean, second phase might just mess me up if I'm just, like, messing around, I guess, but... The only thing that's kind of bad is I just kind of have, like, no HP regen, really. So, I guess that could be bad. But I have good HP pots for this point in the game, so I don't really think that'll be an issue. Or I guess I should say I don't think it should be an issue. Because it still could be, I guess. You're going to be a big YT once. Don't forget me when you become big one. I don't think I will, but yeah, I won't forget you, man. Don't worry. I mean, if I do, you know, I won't forget you. But yeah, I don't think I will, but I mean, you know, maybe if I get lucky. I don't know what that lag spike was, but I didn't appreciate that one. Does Amber Staff add Pierce? I feel like it does. I don't know. I might be going crazy. But I feel like Amber Staff adds Pierce. And not just bouncing. That could just be me just thinking that for some reason. But it just kind of feels like it does. I don't really think we need more than one platform. Ooh, wait. Mystic Bloom seems like it could be good in this situation as well. Let me put that in my second slot. Oh, I was floating above the arena anyway, so what was the point? I mean, this seems like it could shred the creepers. I don't know. You will trust me, bro? I mean, thanks, man, but I mean, I might. I don't know. It just depends on if I ever... Well, it depends on a few things. But one of the big things is if I ever decide to actually really learn how to edit long-form videos. Because that's one of those things I'm just really bad at. I can stream, I can edit short-form videos. Editing long-form videos is just, like, impossible for me. And we're just gonna get whatever this drops and go run to the arena. Wow, okay. Is that a chillet? We just... Yeah, that's a chillet. How did I not notice that? Well, I guess we have chillet for this boss. So that's cool. Actually, I'll just get whatever this is after. Yeah, this is exactly why. I was like, wait a minute, I'm probably just gonna die. I didn't think about trying to actually... Did I get silenced? The worst possible debuff for a mage to ever get, just in history? That was my immediate first debuff I got from the creepers, was silenced, so I just couldn't use mana. Also, this is gonna become a joke with Chillet, so... Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. That's fine. I wonder how Wand of Frosting would do. Not as good. Not as good. Let's chill with the Wand of Frosting. Joke not intended. The thing is, I don't really think we have to worry about the clones, because, like, I have Chillet Dash, and, you know, I have homing projectiles. So I'm just always going to know which one the real one is, unless I run out of mana like that. Oh, I'm so glad. Those enemies were so kind to me. They just, like, brought me mana for fun. Like, I really do thank them for their services, you know? We don't even have to use health potions. Like, it's just, Brain is just such an easy boss. It's even though I'm just, like, not even locked in, I'm just low-key yapping right now. Also, yeah, we can still use mana even without, or you still use mage weapons even without mana. It's just lowered attack speed. Told you to get mana regeneration. Take your time when you edit even, dude. Yeah, yeah. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to blow up some more hearts. Because I'm gonna need that panic necklace. Like, I'm gonna need 2 panic necklaces. Because I want bands of mana regeneration. That also means I'm gonna need bands of mana regeneration, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We might even fight Brain again. Just to try and get, more panic necklaces. Wait, I should have been collecting tombstones. Because I need an ectomist as well. Please tell me that. Okay, well that's 1. If I can just get a second one, we can just leave. No, I cannot. But yeah, I mean, I guess that is why I should have gotten mana regeneration. But the thing is, we just have so much HP that it's just kind of overkill, like too overkill, to even like it would be like insanely overkill, right? What do you think is the most underrated class? I don't really think. I would say before this update, definitely Mage, because Mage wasn't even bad before this update. Like it was. I don't know. I guess that could just be me like being a bit biased because I like Mage, right? But I swear it wasn't even that bad before this update. People just thought it was really bad for like no reason. You know? It's not even what I want. It's like fighting Brain again. Okay, well this is kind of bad. This is kind of a bad situation. Can Brain just leave me alone for a while? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. It's all over. I got hit with slowness, and that's when I knew. We're stuck. No, it's GG's. I just can't get out of this, like, divot, bro. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Because that's low-key not even what I was after. I'm just after panic necklaces. Like, if Brain wants to kill me, I don't even care. Like, oh, I forgot I can just skip. But I think, I don't know. I don't really think any of them are underrated, because I just think that, I don't know, I think all the classes are pretty good. I mean, melee is melee. There's nothing that needs to be said about melee, right? Then, you know, Ranger is just very overpowered. Like, in terms of, like, how many weapons you need to use. Like, and just, it just never has a bad op. Like, Ranger always has good options, no matter what boss it is. Like, one thing I did in the Ranger playthrough, we got corruption for that. I just went in immediately, as soon as I got bombs, I just ran into the corruption and got a musket, like, 5 seconds into the playthrough, and then I was basically just invincible. Right, or you can even try and go to the jungle after that and get a boomstick, or even before that if you want. Like, you can literally do all of pre-hard mode with just the boomstick if you wanted to. Like, you could low-key beat pre-hard mode with Ranger in 1 weapon, right? And then, like, after that, I got Daedalus Stormbow for, you know, when I first got into hard mode. And then, what is the weapon you want to get before hard mode? Well, I mean, to fight Wall, I want either Aqua Scepter or Demon Scythe, so... I think I would like Flower of Fire, though. Just because that's very good, just early hard mode, right? Just in terms of, like, dealing with the enemies there. Okay. Now, a Crimson Rod would be nice here, but I don't really care if I get that or not. I'm really just here for the other panic necklace that I want. So, you know. don't know why I just made so many sticky bombs. Like, there was no need for that. I guess it is what it is. Another rotted fork? Are we being so for real? I guess we're spawning another, you know, another brain, because no panic necklace. It's kind of annoying, but it's okay. I mean, I guess we got the light pet. Did you ever play, yeah, I played Calamity. I played Calamity for one playthrough. But we ended up getting like 3 bosses. I was playing with my friend. We ended up getting like 3 bosses past Moonlord, but I never got any further than that. So, I've gotten like 3 bosses past Moonlord in Calamity, and that's it. That's as far as I've gotten. Oh, I forgot to try the Mystic Bloom versus Brain. Oh hey, there's that panic necklace I was talking about. Okay, okay. We can chill now. Just let me out. Oh my god. I want to try. No, Mystic Bloom's not it. Okay. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Nah. Maybe it needs a second to like. Yeah, nah, it's not it. It uses so much mana and it just ain't even do that much. Like, it's good against enemies. I don't think it's good against Brain, particularly. In my opinion, of course. Let me just regain mana really quick. Oh, I messed up my chill it dash. I think Mage should get more unique weapons. I think Mage probably has the most unique weapons of any class, but yeah, I do agree. Okay, I don't know why I tried to use that against second phase Brain. Like, that was just not the play. Yeah, but also, Brain moves with you, so if you just have a dash, Brain literally cannot hurt you in second phase. Like, if you don't want it to. Like, you can literally choose when Brain is allowed to hurt you in second phase. Yeah. Unless you're playing, like, For the Worthy, then I think it moves faster and such. But, you know. We're not in For the Worthy, so. Especially with like the Arc Surge and stuff like that, Loki looks sick, and we will be farming the Martian Saucer for it. Calamity Branded Cthulhu is so OP. Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying was, I think we will be grinding the Martian Saucer for the Arc Surge. Like, that's just what's gonna happen. Even if it's a 2% drop from the Martian Saucer, we will fight it like 1,000 times to get it. Okay. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, it doesn't. I don't care if it takes like 5 hours. Like, the Arc Surge just looks peak, and I'm going to have it. Oh, and also we have everything we need, so we can leave. We will use Brain of Confusion, just because Brain of Confusion is a really cool. Oh yeah, nah, we're not doing that. We will use Brain of Confusion just because Brain of Confusion's a really good, just overall accessory though. We'll just use it over Shackle, because you know it's a better defensive accessory than Shackle is. We will be selling the Rotted Forks. Bro, I swear if you need any item, you won't get it. Yeah. It's like anytime I'm not playing Mage, I will get 1,000 Panic Necklaces, but as soon as I'm playing Mage, you know, the Panic Necklaces will show up once in a millennium. Or millennia. But it is what it is. Once we fight Skeletron, we can get Void Bag. So that's fun. I'm just gonna sell the stuff we don't need to this guy. There we go. We have so much gold. I didn't even realize that we already almost have a platinum. That's actually amazing. Oh, we're getting the chill it damage buff. I was like, why is our damage higher? We could probably beat Skeletron with this. Well, not probably. We could beat Skeletron with this. But I would like to make more housing, and I would like a goblin invasion to happen. And I would like to get a gravitation potion, because we still don't have one of those. Because I really need the Dryad to move in so I can get the farm going. Right? So let's just make a little bit of housing. Like 4. Yeah, that seems fair. They reworked most of the yo-yos, but they didn't rework the Terrarian yo-yo. Why it needed rework, even a visual one? I think it's just because most people, even if they're playing even if they're like doing a yo-yo only challenge, like I did, right? You're just never gonna use the Terrarian because you get it from Moonlord, right? So I think they probably didn't prioritize it because very few people are ever gonna use it. So that's just what I think, though. There could be another reason. Oh, doors. I don't even know which side of the world the dungeon is on. Now that I, like, think about it. Okay. It just made, like, everything confused except for the thing I needed it to make confused. Do you think they will finish the lore of the game? I mean, the lore is kind of finished. Like, it just depends on how you look at it if you consider it finished or not. Because, I mean, you could easily, like, consider, you know, beating Moonlord the finishing of the lore of the game, because you're finally, like, avenging the Dryads and everything. Like, you're finishing, like, it's, you know, you're finishing off everything, right? Like, everything is done after that. So I guess it just depends if you consider that finished or not. Because if you consider that finished, then they already finished the lore of the game, but if you don't consider that finished, then I guess they would still need to add more. So, you know. Okay. Man, we're only 3.5 hours in. This is going so much better than the Mage playthrough we did like 2 months ago. During that, we didn't even get a weapon until 4 hours in. Okay. I don't really need any of these mage weapons in my like, hotbar. I'm never gonna use them, but they're really just there for fun. Like, look at this, you know. Like, it's actually pretty good against enemies, right? It's just not good against bosses, so. But then this is just better. But the cultists come back after killing the Moon Lord. I think it's strange. That's just a game mechanic. Like, I don't think that's canon. Like, that's like saying, oh, we killed Moon Lord, but now he's back. Like, that, it's just a game mechanic so you can kill the pillars again and such. Because otherwise, once you beat Moon Lord, you would just never be able to get the fragments again. And that would just, like, you know. Like, do we get what I'm saying? I think that's just a game mechanic. Now let's go into the mines and see if we can find him. Or we can go back into the underground desert, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that one. Maybe we'll find dig toys. That would be nice. Imagine that one. We finally just... I do kind of want Thunder Zapper still, but dig toys would be fine. Right, like if the game wants to give me dig toys, I will take it. But I would prefer obtaining Thunder Zapper. Well, actually, no, I really wouldn't. We don't really need Thunder Zapper. Though I do want it just because I kind of want to try the hard mode upgrade of it. You know, Lightning Strike. Oh, the meteor's landed. Yeah, I don't care about the meteor. When are you going to kill Queen Bee? I don't know. We'll probably do that eventually. Does this really not open up into anything? I know this opens up into the underground desert, so like why are we... I can hear the enemies. So why is the game just lying to me? Oh, there it is, okay. I just didn't go down far enough. Is that... I think that's granite. I'll just leave it be. And then just dig down deeper into the underground jungle. Ooh. That's a little dangerous. Well, more than a little, but you know. Dune Rider? Ancient Chisel. That also is sick. Armor and get Space Gun, trust me. No. I quite dislike the meteor armor space gun stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just one of those things I don't care for at all. And due to that, like Mage is like my favorite class, but like my least favorite part of Mage would have to be like the magic guns. Oh. Hey, well, that was good. Oh hey, there's that last heart crystal we need. How kind. Like, I don't care for the meteor armor and such. It just, I don't like it. Okay, we're just looking for dig toys and thunder zapper. Dig toys and thunder zapper. Oh, that is neither. Okay. And I guess maybe fossils? I don't know. Maybe we can get more gems for that. Or from that. I mean, I guess it's a really low chance to get gems from it, though. But they're just so abundant that I might as well, right? Oh, there's the tavern keep. Guess we can save him. Hey there, man. Oh, what even hit me? Oh, it was one of those things. Okay. Wait, is there something over there? There is something over there. The only time I would go for meteorite armor is if I had Zapinator, the gray Zapinator, right? But other than having the gray Zapinator, I just don't really care for meteorite armor. We could do Old One's army. Maybe. Like for apprentice armor or something. Once we get into hard mode. I don't really know why we would need that though. Just geometry it. Just geometry it. Okay, or not, because there's this in the way. Or just do this. Yeah, that works too. Okay, sick. Well, that was kind of rude. Of the things. Okay. Yeah, we can just... I mean, what are they gonna do about it, right? Oh, wow, this is just where we were before. All that work just to get right back where we were before, huh? Well, I guess we can get more antlion mandibles for mining potions later. Guess that never hurt anyone, right? I should have brought those. I actually have scarab bombs. I was like, yeah, bro, I should have brought those sticky bombs with me, but I have scarab bombs, so it works out. Sure, I should make servers easier because when I try to play with my mobile friend, I can only play free for 1 hour. Huh? Okay, I guess I've never played cross-platform, so I don't really know how that works, right? But... Oh, I didn't mean to throw more scarab bombs. Okay. Oops. I guess we have a new path. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never played cross-platform. I've only played with other friends who have the game on computer. So, and I just joined them through Steam. So I didn't know there was like a limit if you're playing cross-platform. I'll just go this way. Oh, desert fossils. Yeah, let's just make more sticky bombs. I really shouldn't have put my sticky bombs away in that chest. That was just a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, just a no foresight idea. Guys, well, I wasn't really thinking. I was just doing. Oh, there's another way this way. That's fun. Oh no, it's a tomb crawler. Where is the tomb crawler? I see the tomb crawler. Oh. When did you start playing Terraria? I started playing in 2018. But I actually got Terraria on Steam in 2023? 2024? Or was it 2021? It's been a while. I got Terraria on Steam sometime around the 2020s, sometime between 2021 and 2024. But I was playing it before that on console. On my friend's console, not even my own console, but you know how it is. Oh, that's a whole lot of things going on here. I can't lie. So, yeah, I haven't played Terraria. I've been playing Terraria for a good few years, but not as long as like some other people, or I guess a lot of other people. Okay, well that was just rude of this thing to do. Oh, okay. So yeah, oh, no, I didn't. I'm so glad I have Brain of Cthulhu now. Or Brain of Confusion now. it just makes life easier, especially in like places like the underground desert, where I can't find a single chest apparently, besides that one in that house, and I'm just never gonna get Is this where I died before? How did my tombstone end up all the way down here? Oh, this is where I died before. Okay. I'll take that, since I do need an Ectomist to make mana a band of star power. I was gonna say mana regeneration, but I need it for the band of star power, and then I'm gonna use that to make the mana regeneration band. Oh, I see why I died here. Because I didn't have an amber staff, I just had the amethyst one. So I probably just got surrounded, and I had no bounce on my attack, so it just... Yeah, okay, I see what happened. Well, we also had way less HP, which is not really an issue anymore. Yeah, let's just drop some sticky bombs. What am I trying to get right now? I'm trying to get the Thunder Zapper and Dig Toys, but I can't find any chests, and I can't find Dig Toys. So I guess we're just looking for one of those things right now at the moment. And this Tomb Crawler. Oh wow, we got the weapon, Mandible Blade weapon. Yeah, I heard about that one. Oh my god. All the physics just happened at the same time. That would have been really bad if I didn't have immunity frames. Do you know why that... Do you want to know why that happens? It's because there's actually no gravity built into the engine that Terraria uses. So basically, the reason they all fall at the same time is they all just turn into entities instead of blocks to actually be able to fall like that. So it just, you know... It just makes them all fall at the same time since they all turn into entities at the same time. So, yeah, that's a fun little fact. And immunity frames were incredibly... Do you play any other games? Yeah. I mean, I've played other games on stream before as well. I guess that was... like I was playing a different game yesterday on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna play this tomorrow as well. Just because when I start Terraria series, I like to just play them every day after, just because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget what I was doing, and you know, just okay, that's not great. I almost got hit by that twice. If I had been any faster, I would have. Yeah, I play a lot of other things. For a second, I thought that was a star statue, and I was gonna be like, oh, nice, but it was not. So, you know, I have a heart statue. I just need a star statue now. Well, I guess we can't even use it till we beat Skeletron anyway, but you know. That'll be useful. Oh, is that a gravitation potion? Ah, that is nice. I really need the Goblin Tinker. Oh, there's a house. I hope it has, either Dig Toys or the Thunder Zapper. That would be nice. That would really be good. And I'm willing to do... There's no... Oh, there's a mass statue. Peak. Okay, sick. That is just gonna be nice. I guess that's kind of okay, I suppose. But I really wish it was better. Oh, okay, well. I'm going to see your stream tomorrow. It's 1 AM now. Bye. Alright, see ya, man. Oh, I'm under sand. Oh, I was under sand. Let's just mine up. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, no, that's just a food item. I was like, did that somehow drop dig toys? No, it did not. It's just the banana split just looks so close to dig toys. Well, at like a glance, right? Oh. No, it doesn't. No, it definitely does. Like, you cannot tell me it does not. And if you do, you're just wrong. Like, I was about to be very confused, but very happy. Instead, I was just very confused for a moment and then not very happy. I think you're crazy. I mean, I guess, bro. By the way, we are already post-brain, so, you know. Okay, it's another tomb crawler, bro. No Thunder Zapper, no Dig Toys, I mean... Like, what's even the point? Like, I guess we're getting, you know. What medals did you get? Oh, we got platinum. Otherwise, we'd have a ruby staff. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to get a ruby staff with, like, the amethyst or sapphire effect. Well, the sapphire effect I found out's kind of useless, but with probably the topaz effect actually is what I'm either the amethyst or like topaz effect with the ruby staff. Emerald. No. That's just not as good as what I'm using. But no, what I really wanted was like topaz plus amethyst, topaz robe plus amethyst staff, but we got a platinum world and diamond staffs, like low-key useless. What is amethyst? No, but it's like amber is better just because it does more damage and it bounces anyway, right? So it does like relatively the same thing. Like with it, when it's paired with amethyst, it does relatively the same thing. And it just does way more damage, so. Not really. No, you're right. Sorry. Sorry. You're right. Amber Sap is better. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not this. Oh my god, please be Thunder Zapper. I don't even actually want Thunder Zapper. What I want is I want to be able to make the hard mode upgrade of Thunder Zapper. Emerald Sap is better. It's not. It's just not. Oh, finally. We have Thunder Zapper. It's shoddy. That doesn't even matter. We're not even using Thunder Zapper for Thunder Zapper. I just want to be able to make the hard mode upgrade. Even though it doesn't seem that good, it seems fun. So. Transfer's Thunder Zapper is better and OP. It's not, though. That's the thing. Thunder Zapper just isn't even better. The gem staves are low-key better than Thunder Zapper when you're using a gem robe. Trust me, Thunder Zapper got indirectly super buffed. It didn't, because the gem robe doesn't buff anything but gem staffs. So it just didn't. And I don't really know if I want to keep looking for dig toys. Oh my god. You can just hold button down and it does super DPS. Trust. I actually hate these tomb crawlers, bro. You know, I'm starting to think my friend with like 1,000 hours in this game was right about them, bro. He calls them womb crawlers because he says like that's basically what they do. And I was like, no, bro, what do you mean? You're crazy. And they're not even that bad. I think they're that bad, actually. I'm starting to believe that they are that bad. Are we playing the same game? Yeah, yeah. No, you're probably stuck on 1.4.5 somehow. I can't even lie. Another bath statue? Oh, that's nice. We already have an extractinator. Just, you know, no dig toys, but Storm Spear is genuinely great loot. Storm Spear is genuinely and we're playing Mage. And Tim just refuses to spawn under, like, any circumstances. Like, why does he do this? Like, where is Tim, bro? Where is Tim? There's a gold chest. I don't really know if we really care about what's in it, though. Can't even lie. Like, it's probably useless. Like, let's be entirely honest here. Because who plays melee in this day? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like the literal one boulder I couldn't survive. Because it makes you stuck in place. You know, what does it even matter? It doesn't even matter anyway. It's all good. We already have like a platinum, so what's the point? Basically a platinum. Get mana cuffs? No. First of all, we don't even have Tinker's Workshop. Second of all, we need an Ectomist to even craft a star power band. And, no, it's not even Coward. It's just, there's better accessories now to make with your mana regeneration bands. There's just better accessories now. Where am I gonna put the gravestones? Well, I guess I can just put it in here. That's like someone walking up and offering you, would you rather have $1 million or be in poverty and be living on the street, and you pick $1 million and they call you a coward? Like, that's the equivalent of what we're doing here. Always thinking about money. Bro. Oh, also, we got other new fun weapons, like the Mystic Bloom. Also, that's worst comparison. No, that's like a literal exact comparison. We also got stuff like we got the Day Bloom staff. Yeah, we got the Mystic Bloom from the jungle. Respectfully, honestly, I guess, bro. And it's not quite as good as the Amber staff plus the Amethyst robe, but you know, it exists. Are we really full on NPCs already? Who's the happiest? Well, it's not you. It's definitely not you. I think it might be you, but we'll go check the Dryad. I don't think it's the Dryad, though. No, definitely not. Would you rather have $2 or not go through the effort to get $2? What are we talking about? Like, this is not a similar comparison. Okay, also we're just gonna get 10. Boom. 10. 10. And 10. Shop. Sell. Sell. Nature's gift is in a slot. You won't get it. I guess, bro. Like, we already have Menacing Nature's Gift. Honestly, I don't even know if we're gonna use that for, like, the full playthrough. It's like, what can we even make with this outside of, like, Mana Flower? Exactly. And it's just like... Restoration Shield? Never heard of it. We're definitely gonna make the Restoration Shield. Because then we can actually have knockback resistance as a mage. Like, isn't that crazy, you know? That's just, like, actually, like, insanity, you know? Knockback resistance as a mage? Hmm? Hopefully this gives us, like, some random, maybe gold ore to make, like, I don't know, ruby staff. We also kind of need the rubies for that as well, but, you know, maybe it'll give us both. Trust it would give us both the rubies and the gold ore that we need to make ruby staff, because it's, like, peak, right? Trust it's good. Trust it's good. By the fact that there's only 5 platinum ore in my hopper, I really am starting to doubt. But maybe it's just giving us only gold, you know? Trust. Yeah, there was no trust. I suppose it is what it is. You should do another yo-yo. No. I guess I'll keep these. How many headstones do you need to make an ectomist? I might just like jump off of like a cliff or something to like get as many like headstones as we need to make the ectomist. You need 13. Okay, yeah, we might just jump off of the nearest building 13 times to get an ectomist so that we can make... Wait, we don't have Tinker's Workshop. Do you need Tinker's Workshop to make Fans of Star Power with Panic Necklace? You probably do. Please get those Nightcrawlers. Nah. What's a Nightcrawler anyway? These are the Nightcrawlers you want me to get? No, I don't think, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's all good. Trust. Zombies killed them all? Yeah, there's still like 2, but I don't really care. Anyways, what was I making then? Oh, yeah. There's also like 3 over there, but like, it is what it is, you know? Oh, it's not. I'm about to kill this Nightcrawler dog. It doesn't. It's. Oh, it doesn't want to move. Oh, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's dead. It's gone. Hey, so I played this game and it was fun. Funny story, right? Yeah, it's a very funny story. Are you sure you played the game? I don't know. Are you sure you actually played the game? Okay, now that we got the Daybloom planter box back, since I was not having it be behind, no offense, bro. Do I want... Yeah, I actually do. I don't know. That just looks nice. You know, because you asked so nicely, don't worry. We will get the enchanted nightcrawlers, I suppose. Nah, they're probably all gonna die to some like slime, but you know. Yeah, nah, they're all gone. Well, guess what? We're not getting no enchanted nightcrawlers. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't think we're gonna really go fishing anyway, but... I don't know. We might decide to. Who really knows? Anyways, where are those seeds to plant the stuff I need to plant? Ah, there they are. We have exactly 10 Daybloom seeds. That's so incredibly kind of this game to do. We don't have any Deathweed seeds, but we just need to wait for a Blood Moon and it'll be all good. Bro, them like adding the like lighting is just so sick. The like lighting on the tree, like this like lighting on the trees right here. If it's any good except Daybloom. This one's actually pretty good. Funnily enough. It's just not good against bosses. It's good against like random enemies, right? We should probably go check what side of the world the dungeon is on. By the way, what is it then? Something to admit? Oh yeah, what is it? What is it? Eater World is better than Brain of Cthulhu, and by a lot. Yeah. Bro, especially second phase Brain. Like, it was so funny. So we ended up, by the way, the Chillet egg or whatever was literally in one of the rooms with a heart, right? Like one of the like heart room things. You know what I'm talking about. So you know what's really funny about Brain? In second phase, you can literally just choose if you want him to... It's actually hating on Eater Eye of Cthulhu so bad. I guess. But no, basically, with Brain, if you're in second phase, you know what I mean? Yeah, Eater of Worlds. Yeah, I know. But basically, with Brain, if he's in second phase, you can literally just dash, and he cannot hit you if you wanted to. You can literally just choose to let him not be able to hit you. You know? Like, see, this weapon's actually pretty good. Can't even lie. It's just not good against bosses. With the Mystic Bloom. And I guess it uses Nature's Gifts, so if you're not good at getting multiple Nature's Gifts, then, or if you're not lucky enough to get multiple Nature's Gifts, then I guess don't make it. I don't know. Unless you're not planning on using Nature's Gift, which, you know, is understandable. But yeah, basically it can be used offensively pretty well. I mean, it's homing, kind of. And it kind of just makes a shield. Oh, hey, it's the dungeon. By the way, does Topaz stack with both Sapphire wand bullets? Yeah, it does. So yeah, you can get the double explosion or whatever from that. gonna get, like, nuked by a thing. If I go any further, I think I'm going to die. That, like, might be good for Worm. Yeah, I saw someone talking about how they, like, used it to just, like, nuke Master Mode Worm. I think I die if I go any further in. But the Water Bolt. Is the Water Bolt worth it? Oh no, that's dungeon music. Sapphire and Ruby is tech though. Yeah. We just can't get Sapphire or Ruby staff. I mean, Sapphire, the thing is Ruby staff with Sapphire like robe is better than Ruby robe and Sapphire staff. And I just for some reason can never get enough of either. I don't have any rubies, can't get enough gold because we're in a platinum world, and I just can't get enough sapphires. So, you know. Oh yeah, what was I gonna check? I was gonna see if you need an ecto, or if you need, what's it called? Table to make, you know. I think you need the Tinker's Workshop, but I could be wrong, right? I really wish I had active regrowth, but you know. Hey, Mr. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, it's Tinker's Workshop and Ectomus. That kind of sucks. I mean, it was expected, but... Oh, I also need mana crystals. I mean, we have enough stars, but it's okay, you know. We have enough stars. That part is entirely chill, but you know. Cross necklace and pack necklace added like this update. Oh, well that makes sense why I didn't know it existed. I was like, huh, I didn't even know you could combine those two items. But I suppose it makes sense then. And Tim just still hasn't spawned, so we're still just using the jungle hat, so. Might be good, but who knows? I mean... It would definitely be good for running away. And probably boss fights. So really everything. But I just feel like Starcloak would be better. Right? I don't know. I just think Starcloak may be better, you know? Where am I even going? What am I doing? I was gonna make a Skeletron arena. And I just randomly wandered to the left. Am I run away from the boss game? Obviously OP. I mean, like... It's just like, sure, like your iframes are like a second and a third, right? When you do that. But... Like, if you were to use, you know... those two things together, right? But I don't know. I just don't really. Okay, well, that's annoying. And of course you're gonna be faster. I just don't know if it's really fast enough or it's worth. Do we get what I'm saying? You gonna beat Moonlord this time? Obviously. We're playing Mage, not Yo-Yo. But you think about the nerfs on him? I don't even know what the nerfs on him are, I'm not even gonna lie. I heard they synced his hands, but I that's all I've heard. I know how much you love reading. Yeah, but I'm not gonna read about like every last change for an update. Like reading books and reading like, yeah, bro, let me go read every last line on an update log for a game are two very different things. Right? Let's read every last change. Bro, one of my friends, I was talking to one of my friends, right? Well, no, I was messaging one of my friends on like Discord, right? And basically, oh wait, this is the original dungeon, Peak. I can just put the thing up here. And sorry, what he sent me was I was like, bro, this, like, you're doing a meme of a series you've never, of a novel you've never read, right? And what his response, he sent me this like GIF, right? And what the GIF was, it was a GIF of Naoya, right? And it was him, and the GIF had like, you know, text on the top of it saying, "How cruel, have you no LARP?" And it was just like, bro. Because I was like, I asked him like, do you even know what the meme is like referring to? Because you're using a meme of a novel you've never read. And his response to that was, "How cruel, have you no LARP?" Like, truly impeccable. Let's LARP. No. I know you love to do that, especially with Terraria. But, like, no. I'm not gonna lie, while the new dungeons look cooler, the original dungeon is definitely just more strategic for like it's like easier for a boss fight. I mean, unless you're fighting inside the new dungeon, which I did do. Calamity mod is just dead. Yeah. Bro, you have 1k hours. 999.999 of them are unmodded. So like, what's the point, right? So like, rip Calamity. Yeah, but like it's like, yeah, you have 1,000 hours, but like 99.999% of them are with 30 QOL mods. So what's even the point? Why did I make 4 layers of platforms? I didn't mean to do that. Which gem staff and gem robe combo are you doing? We're currently doing Amber and Amethyst. I did want to do either Topaz and Ruby or Sapphire and Ruby, but the issue with that was that, first of all, we're in a platinum world, so I can't do a Ruby staff. And the other issue with that was I just can't find any Sapphire or Topaz, like, at all. Or Ruby. I just can't find anything besides, like, Amber and Amethyst, so. By the way, Everlasting Rainbow got nerfed. I don't know how I feel about that. Because while I do always talk about how, like, Everlasting Rainbow is legitimately, like, an overpowered attack, especially, like, if you're fighting daytime, if you don't just run away from Everlasting Rainbow, you're going to die, right? But I still feel like it was fun because it was part of the boss fight. Like, it just made it, like, it made it feel like, oh, you have, like, do you get what I'm saying? Okay, I'm just gonna go up here until, like, and we're not using the wizard hat because Tim refuses to spawn. And we have no buffs, but I think it'll be fine. Half the projectile damage for the staff to balance it out. Like, the faded out parts still hit. Well, yeah, I know. But basically, I'm pretty sure Ruby also halves the damage, right? When it shoots 2 projectiles. But, and for some reason, if you equip both of them, it only halves the damage once. It does not half the damage twice. So the damage is actually doubled. Does that make sense? And also Sapphire, or using like Ruby, along with Topaz Robe would be really good. Because the damage, the explosions are based on damage. And with 2 projectiles, you also just get 2 explosions. So Yeah. So basically, that's why I thought Topaz Robe would also be good. But basically, I was gonna do Ruby Staff with whatever other robe. But the game decided to give me a Platinum World, so I can't get enough gold except for like through the Extractinator, and that's just been a whole long process. We've gotten like a grand total of 3 gold bars through the Extractinator. And we still have 0 rubies because I can't find any anywhere, so... That's kind of annoying. We're probably gonna die, by the way. I would just like to mention that. We're definitely losing. Because I have no buffs and I'm using, like, basically nothing. I mean, like... This is fun. Oh, I have no mana. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to fight Skeletron. Wait, what was I thinking? Wait. Okay, never mind. We just have to get back into the groove of it. No roller skates, no... Oh, I dashed into the wall. That's fun. That didn't... Okay, we lose. I was trying to dash through him, and I messed up the timing. And it's low-key been a while since I fought any boss that was not an MK Celebration boss, so I forgot how big Skeletron is. Oh, and we're dead. Like, I would just like to say we are very dead. This is a terrible idea. Topaz Robe. That's the most sad arena I've ever seen. I don't know what the thought process was either. I was low-key just, like, not thinking. I'm just gonna make, like, a bet. And just, like, skip time. I didn't, like, I don't know what the idea was. Try getting the staff from a Crimson Heart and shimmer it. Try getting what staff? The Crimson Rod? What do you even get when you shimmer the Crimson Rod? Also, no, that would have been a really easy fight if I made the arena bigger, because I don't know what the thought process was with the arena. I think it was just because I was just talking, so I wasn't actually thinking. I was just yapping. And maybe the Goblin Army would be really nice if they could just, like, spawn at any point in time, but that probably won't happen. So... and this is just not great for us. Though I guess I should probably make the Deathbringer pickaxe. Ooh, Magiluminescence could be good. I don't know over what, though. Never mind, we can't make it anyway. Well, we probably can, actually. I just probably need to make more bars. Servant of Cthulhu Arena. Bolt on Vilethorn. Oh, you get Vilethorn's not that good against Skeletron. I know. We have a good weapon for Skeletron. I just need to... not do what I just did. I don't know what the thought... There was no thought process. I was about to say, I don't know what the thought process was, and then I realized, wait a minute, there was just a -5 thought process. Oh, yeah, we have so much Crimson. Wait, did we get a bunch of Topaz from, like, the Extractinator? We did. I could make a Topaz robe. But I think the Amethyst robe is better for now. Oh, Bass statue. And then we'll make the arena bigger. So just have like 15 instead of 5. I think the original idea, or what I was trying to do, was I was going to make 5 layers and then get rid of the 2 that are like in between, right? So it's actually only 3 layers. But then I low-key forgot everything I was doing halfway through. Topaz makes it. Yeah, but like the homing is low-key better with the bouncing because it makes it hit it multiple times. But basically, I think I just forgot everything I was doing because I was talking, right? So I just stopped doing that. And I also didn't bring any buffs or anything, but that's just my bad. Just like, give me this, this. Okay, we're chilling. Let me just... Where do I make the sawmill, bro? My brain is fried. I don't remember anything. Sawmill. There's sawmill. Okay. Can I make a campfire as well, actually, really quick? Just because I would like to just have a campfire in the... Is this the middle? This is the middle enough. Middle enough, I'll say. Okay, that's... 8. That's 9. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Bro needs buffs. Bro, Existent, you have 35 QL mods on 99.999% of your hours. You probably have a QL that just like one-shots all the bosses for you. I don't know why we're like yapping about such a thing. I kinda need to get Amethyst robe with my emerald staff. I see. Yeah, but I'm better than you at bosses? This just isn't true. Wait, what was I doing? Bro, I just forget what I'm doing 99% of the time, and that's what really fries me. Because I'll be doing something, and I'll forget what I'm doing, and I'll just, and then it's just all over, you know? Captain Pierce once and stands still after being shot up for a while. Yeah, I know. The reason I'm using Amber Staff is, first of all, Amber Staff just does more damage, and it bounces multiple times, so that means when it hits something, it'll bounce, hit it again, and then, yeah, bounce and hit it again. So it can hit, like, the same enemy 3 times. So, yeah. That's why I use it. We never make a rich mahogany, so I guess we'll make a rich mahogany bed for fun. Oh. Emerald and Amethyst is better than Ember? It's actually just not, though. Because Amber just does more damage, and it can hit it 3 times. From 1 shot. Well, it does 20-ish damage per hit. Yeah, yeah. Well, Amber just does more, because Amber is a top-tier stat. Amber does the same damage as Diamond and Ruby. Right? So, you know. It's just most people don't go for it. But it does do the same damage as, like, Diamond and Ruby. So. Oh, peak. That's actually exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, let me put my buffs away in, like, this chest right here so I don't accidentally use them. I guess I'll just sleep until they actually show up. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. Tinker soon. Yeah. Because, like, that was one of the things is I was like, oh, I was going to just, like, jump off of stuff until I made an Ectomist. But then I remembered. I don't have Tinker's Workshop anyway, so what's the point? I mean, I went for Amber Staff because my luck. I see. So yeah, we're just gonna sleep until the goblins actually... Oh, I guess it doesn't... We can't sleep because it technically... It already, like, gave the thing that they're approaching, so we couldn't sleep. It doesn't really matter. I kind of want to test this against them, because this seems like it'd be quite good. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't seem like... Okay, well, it's not as good as this, so what's the point? Man, I no longer... Like, the archers don't even matter, because I have more range than the archers. What a lovely day to be mage. They did break my doors, which is the only thing that's kind of annoying me. But I can just place those back. Oh, can I get that really quick? Thank you for the mana. Yeah, we can just, like, shred the goblin army with this. I mean, I don't know. This just feels kind of OP. I don't know. Like, it will undoubtedly be the Skeletron weapon, right? Early game Mage is strongest now? Yeah, I would actually say, well, Ranger can just get, like, Boomstick, and Boomstick is... Well, this might be better than Boomstick, low-key. Yeah, I think Mage might be the strongest early game now. If you just actually get the, like, stuff you need to get. Because it's just like, what are... Okay, can we just shoot straight up then? Oh, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. The tables turn. My build. There's more damage. There's more for this event though. I don't know if that's. I mean, I guess it just depends on if you're. But if the thing is, if you're using Vilethorn, you still have to deal with like the archers and stuff because they have more range than you. You know. But it's just kind of like, what are any of the enemies gonna do when I just do this? Well, I guess I was just floating too close for... I guess the archer could hit me just because I decided to float closer. But, you know. That's why I got Emerald Staff. I see. That's probably going to do a lot of damage if I were to hit the ground. Never mind. Or I guess maybe it would if I would have hit the ground, like, over here, actually, instead of going back. I don't really know. I'll just do this just to make sure I don't take fall damage. Emerald Staff also has faster projectile speed. I mean, I suppose. Well, like, more damage or faster projectile speed, right? Oh, I didn't notice there was a mage. There's an archer behind me, but that's chill. Yeah, I mean, like... Oh, I ran out of mana. Okay, that's fine. It also doesn't get destroyed by walls. I mean, this doesn't either. It's just that basically what's happening... Like, the entire thing of Amber is that it bounces off of walls. What's actually happening is basically... The best way I can explain it is... Say there's an enemy behind this wall, right? Half the time it doesn't bounce. Well, no, that's actually because of the Amethyst Robe. So basically what's actually happening with the Amethyst Robe is say there's an enemy behind this block, right? So the Amber Staff bounces. The Emerald stacks better. I guess, bro. The Amber Staff will bounce, but then instead of, you know, like, actually bouncing, because it's homing, it'll then immediately bounce back 2 more times and just break it, because it basically just, instead of bouncing, it just, like, bounce and homes, and it just, yeah, that's what happens. Don't want to get Emerald Staff. This literally does more damage, unless you're shooting it directly into a wall and there's an enemy for it to, like, hit, right? It literally does more damage. I don't know what to tell you. Like, stacks better with Amethyst? I guess, bro. How did it even get in here? No, I guess they just spawned in up here. That's kind of annoying. Mr. Merchant, I have some things to sell you. Yes, here. Take this, and this. And I need to go find the Goblin Tinkerer. Because, you know, the Goblin, he's the Goblin Tinkerer, and I kind of need the Tinkerer's Workshop. So, you know. And then we can just jump off like 12 more times, then make an Ecto Mist, and you know. Then there's 2 Panic Necklaces into Bands of Star Power, and then we don't have any regeneration bands. That is interesting, actually. We'll just go down here. That's actually strange. I've not gotten a single band of regeneration. I actually made a stream. Oh, nice, Liam. Did what's your on this channel, or did you make another channel? Like on this account, or did you use a different account? 1 less pierce for faster projectile speed and better. You could pick Amber Robe with your Amber Staff to increase damage. Well, it's not just one less pierce. It's one less pierce and less damage. Because this just does more base damage than the Emerald Staff. Aren't we gonna go fight Skeletron or something? Maybe Tim will spawn. You need to do Fargo Souls mod? No. Oh, the Goblin. Yo, this is actually peak timing. I don't even care that you don't have a house and this is gonna cost me like 5 arms and a leg. You're giving me this like... Alright, never mind. We actually have a lot of money right now. You're giving me this Tinker's Workshop. I guess, bro. So what we're gonna do is we're going to jump off of a high place for 12 times so that we can make an Ectomist. And, you know. Do we really... Nah, whatever. I guess we don't really need an Extractinator for the most part. So we can make an Ectomist and make... you only need 6 graves, I'm pretty sure. Do you genuinely got any close to Eater of Worlds as Mage? I don't know. Wait, you only need 6? I mean, that's even better. And you know what? With the respawn timer obliterated, unless you're fighting like a boss or something. Or actually, no, I think it's still gone even as unless you're like... So yeah, let's just... We lived. Okay. I'll just make this taller, I suppose. We also have a gravitation potion. Worm Scarf. Yeah. I mean, we're using Brain of Confusion just because Brain of Confusion is good. That did 491. Okay. That's good. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I was so used to not being able to skip it that I just didn't. Bro, it's just because, like, skipping it's, like, just a new mechanic, and I'm just, like, not used to being able to do that, you know? Remove the saplings? We'll do that in a moment. Okay. You still have to wait, like, 2 seconds to be able to skip it. But that's way better than the 15 seconds of just, like, nothing before. Yeah, we'll remove the saplings, and we'll also just cut down the tree as well, just in case that were to somehow get in the way. We still have a copper axe. We really should just make, let me just make a better one really quick, just so I don't forget in the future. There we go. Better axe. Wait, weren't we gonna make like a molten hammer? It doesn't really matter. No axe of regrowth? Bro, we were in the jungle for like so long. Like, look, let me... Okay, well. We were in the jungle for like so long because we were just getting everything. We just couldn't get anything. It's heavily boosted by my shark tooth necklace. Yeah, that does sound like that would be the case, yeah. We're so close to an Ectomist. Fish? We're not going to fish for Axe of Regrowth. I could just explore more of the jungle. I didn't mean it. Okay. That's 6 right there, and that's not really an Ectomist. So no, we're not going to fish for an Axe of Regrowth. At least I don't think, or I think, why did I say it like that? Yeah, no, it's definitely not an Ectomist. So it is more than 6. It turns out. It might be like 8 or something, I don't know. Wow, Brain of Confusion really just... Okay, let's unequip Brain of Confusion for one moment. 8? So I couldn't make Ruby Staff? Yeah, I realized that immediately when I saw Platinum. Oh, it's 7. It is 7 to make an Ectomist, it turns out. So just everyone was wrong. Someone said 6, someone said 8. Turns out it was just neither of those. Is this not an Ectomist? No, you're lying. Oh, wait, no, I need to make, where is it? There. I had all of mine right next to each other. I have like 50 tombstones in my chest. I always just delete tombstones, so. And we're actually not going to make magic cuffs because we're going to make mono regeneration bands. And because we're going to make the restoration shield, or isn't that with the mod? We don't have any HP regeneration bands, which is kind of an issue. But, you know. Well, you can craft a band of star power. How did you think you were supposed to get it in Crimson Worlds? You think you weren't? Did you think you weren't able to get it in Crimson Worlds? Okay, yeah, it is the mono regeneration then. That crafts into all the other stuff. Oh yeah, they actually made it give you HP regen as well in this update. Shimmer? I guess. But no, you can make it. You just need an Ectomist, which is what we were doing. And now we're gonna go to the Sky Islands. So, well, I want to remove that rope as well, but we can do that in a minute. You know, that can be done at a later time. The Sky Islands are more important. Oh, they bounced off something. Or there's an enemy. Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, they bounce off something. That's good. Oh, wait. I never get fledgling wings. What? We'll take this over, over that. Or actually, does that disable the other thing I have? Yeah, no, we'll... Like, I swear I've just, like, never get fledgling wings genuinely ever. They're not even that good, but it's just, it's really fall damage immunity that they give me. We honestly will not... I wish wyverns upon thee. Don't do it. Isn't hard mode. Yeah, no, like, it's not hard mode. Like, there will be no wyverns upon thee. I'm wishing in advance. No, Liam, do not be doing such things, bro. Okay, why are there so many harpies? Can we just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, it's a sky lake. Never mind. I actually thought it was a sky lake because I think as soon as we get a white horseshoe balloon, we will be taking the fledgling wings off. But until then, you know, until then, we'll keep the fledgling wings on for the fall damage immunity. Hey, wait. Oh, yep, there we go. Hey, slime. Exclusive wyvern, that's way more annoying upon thee. No, no, no. How homing? What do you mean how homing? I've an amethyst robe on. That's how it's homing. Amethyst robes, yes. Yeah, amethyst robe gives the, like, the robes give the same effect as their staffs do. That means nothing to me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, just give me the horseshoe. Just give me the horseshoe. I know the game wants to give me the horseshoe. Diamond, bro, no, do not lie to him like that. Like, Diamond Robe is the worst robe in history to get now. Like, it's just genuinely terrible. And stacking the same robe with staff gives a damage increase, pretty sure? Yeah, it does. It does give a damage increase. Oh. Well, I guess we're not... Well, actually, no. Let me just stay up here for a second, get some harpy feathers, so that we can make our own, we can make our own gravitation potions. So I don't have to lose my mind without having a gravitation potion and all. Did I leave a chest, a sky island with a chest on it? Whatever. Or did I, like, leave the chest on it? Okay, can we get harpies to spawn, or... Bro, fledgling wings are so What does diamond do? It just increases the projectile size. It does nothing else. So if you want your projectiles to be slightly bigger with no other positives, then use diamond staff / robe. But if you want literally any other buff, don't use it. It used to be the best. Now it's the lose. Left the chest. Yeah, that is really tragic because I do like how the chests look, and I also just don't like leaving looted chests around. Unless I'm playing with Liam, then I will leave every chest that I loot there just so he finds it and then gets annoyed when there's nothing in it. But, you know, I would never tell him I'd do that. But yeah, no, Diamond Robe used to be the best, and now it's the worst. We can just go back now. We have the feathers we need. Guess we should harvest the moon glow. Oh, I shouldn't. Nah, it's chill. Because what if I miss, bro? If your sides with the topaz robe for bigger explosions, does that work? Screw. Amethyst robe is better. Yes, that's why we're using amethyst robe and not a diamond robe, in fact. Oh, that's not the weapon I thought I was using. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh, okay. I don't know if it does that, but that'd be cool if it did that. Like, I would hope it did that, but I have no idea. It would certainly be nice. Like, I guess that would give it a minor use in some cases, right? But that's like the only case it has like use in. Only gem staffs playthrough? No. Should document what all the synergies do. That'll probably happen pretty soon. Like, probably within the next few days. Fledgling wings are so bad, but I don't have any other fall damage immunity right now, so... Do I really need fall damage immunity? Probably not, actually. Yeah, no. If not today. Yeah. Do I really need fall damage immunity? Like, if you really think about it, is fall damage immunity really something you need? Not really. Let me just... Can't put it there. We'll put it there for now. Oh, I need water bottles. Yeah, let's just... If you're gonna... Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. We don't really need fall damage immunity. But I don't really have any other good accessory to put there in its place. So, just clutch with a cloud block. Trust. Where's the nearest water source? Light years away, okay. Also, you know if you're really gonna clutch, there's a better way to clutch. Just clutch with a just clutch with a hook. It's a much easier thing to do. And it does cancel fall damage, so, you know. Like, I mean, if you're trying to clutch, there's no point in using a cloud block over, like, a hook unless you somehow don't have one. Oh, let me actually make one of these. I got flint and a barrel launcher. Oh, nice. You're finally starting to... Cloud block's more skill based for showing off. I suppose. Yeah, nice. You're finally starting to use the 1.4.5 stuff since you got off of modded. But I want Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame is worse than the flint, so what are we on about? Rebuild or a debuff? Okay. Trying to get Amethyst Robe for Emerald's energy? I see. Yeah, we can just make like that. Okay, I'm finally actually gonna get rid of this, like, I say finally, like, I didn't just build it like 10 minutes ago. But you know. Bro, finding the goblin immediately and with no life form analyzer was actually like insanely lucky. Bro, wait, I'm like destroying this rope in the most scuffed way possible. Why were you saying some Thunder Snapper that isn't that? I was saying it's just not as good as like a gem staff with a gem robe. Like a good synergy, I mean, right? Like it just isn't quite as good as like a good synergy gem staff. Liam, you've never even played, but you've like barely ever even played base 1.4.5. Ruby and Sat. No, it doesn't though. That's the thing. But it's a desert weapon? No, I know. I already have like the Thunder Zapper. It does though. That's the thing. No, but it doesn't though. You have no source. Because it just isn't true. See, Liam, this is not 1.4.4 Mage anymore. I'm sorry. Like a good gem staff and gem robe combo. Ruby is a little source. I made it up. Exactly. See, the thing is, I actually also have both. And, you know. But it's not significantly better. No, it's like worse than an Amber plus Amethyst staff. What are we on about? Who are we lying to? Liam, I don't have Discord open on my computer, so that's not going to pop up, or that's not going to give me a notification on my computer. What are you on about? You haven't even touched the Thunder Zapper, lol? I haven't touched it because it's worse. Like... Sell it? I actually... No, I'm not selling it because I want the hard mode upgrade. We got another Star Fury. So sharks aren't real because I've never seen them? No, that has nothing to do with what was being talked about. The Thunder Zapper just does less damage, just like overall. It has less pierce, slightly higher damage, but what's the point when it has less pierce and no homing? Hard mode upgrade? Yeah, the Thunder Zapper is a hard mode upgrade now. See, I've used the Thunder Zapper in the past, right? So I know how good it is. I just didn't use it this playthrough specifically. Because it's just worse than the new gem staffs with a gem rope. Oh, we finally got a lucky horseshoe. By the way, we will not be using the fledgling wings once we make the white horseshoe balloon. Do you? Yeah. I never said it's bad. I just said it's not as good as a good gem staff and gem robe synergy. That's what I said. This is like saying, yo, bro, if you have $999,000, you're poor. Just like that's like saying, oh yeah, like yeah, bro, if you have $1 million, you know, $1 million is better than 999,000. And then what you're saying is, oh, so you mean if you have 999,000, you're poor because you don't have $1 million? And no, that's not what I said. I didn't say it's bad. I just said it's not as good. It is as good though, but it's not. It's not as good though. That's the thing. Stop talking about money. You create monster. I guess, bro. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. Where's accessories? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's just put this away. Because we will not be needing that anymore. %4 damage is peak. For the last person, instead of damn it, the staff is like saying. Oh, yo, Liam, that's actually like a sick base. He sent me a picture of his base. Exploring the jungle. I mean, we could. I feel like, bro. Listen, you made like a whole lot. You just said a whole lot of nothing, dog. Like nothing you just said is correct. Anyways, we will not be using the fledgling wings because now we have, you know, we need more housing so the goblin can actually move in, but we can do that later. What was I doing? Oh, I was selling something to the merchant. Yeah, that. That's what I was doing. You say a whole lot of nothing, dog? I guess, bro. Oh yeah, let's go grab all this and let's just go, yeah. I guess we can make this and this, right? Oh, that's what I needed Deathweed for. Bro, it's actually crazy. We haven't had a single... Should I get P90? I mean, if you want to. Bro, we haven't had a single... I was like, what are we missing? I was like trying to think of it. I couldn't think of anything. And we haven't had a single blood moon this whole time. And it's been almost 5 hours. We've gotten a grand total of 0 blood moons. You know? I mean, I guess that works. I got like 10 while fishing. See, I just want a blood moon so that I can go to the Crimson and you know, go to the Crimson and just golden mouse before a goblin tinkerer. Tragic. So I can go to the Crimson and get Deathweed, bro. That's what I get, actual Deathweed seeds, right? And not just the and not just get, bro, what's it called? I can't think. The like Deathweed itself, because like without any to plant in our farm, we're just gonna run out. Like that. Like there was just Deathweed sitting on the ground there. Okay, why am I so slow? Like I couldn't jump, couldn't move. I don't know what was happening there. Okay, now we can actually finally fix this arena. Because we didn't get to fully build it last time. Goldfish, squirrel, and bird before goblin. Tragic. I got goblin immediately, and I don't even have a life form analyzer. Bro, I like, this arena would be built so differently, except for the fact that I was just like yapping about some random stuff while building it, so I wasn't thinking about it. Otherwise, there would just be no layer here. I don't know why there's a layer here. It's just not great. Like, I just... Oh, the chillet does get rid of the jump height increase. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Two? Two, undoubtedly. Two. Does this thing mind? Do you for the worthy? No. What if the one you missed got donated to charity? Give me the 2. Bro, no roller skates is actually, like, tragic. Like, especially for, like, building arenas, bro. Like, this could just be so much better, but we have no roller skates. I knew you were greedy. It's not greed, it's just, like... They nerfed roller skates? I know, I talked about this, like, 5 times. But, like, they also buffed them, so, like, what's the point? And also, even, like, it doesn't, for, like, what I was talking about, it doesn't even matter that they got nerfed, because what I was talking about is it makes them really nice for building platforms, right? Because I don't have to hold, I just, you know, have to hold down mouse, and that's it. Okay, now that our arena is no longer mouse-sized, I'm gonna move the campfire, I think, as well. They benefit from things like Terra Spark. Yeah. Okay, we're just waiting for nighttime now. Okay, we have like 4 minutes. What are we trying to do in those 4 minutes? I'm farming Goblin Scouts? Alright. I guess we can just go to the edge of the beach really quick. Even though this is not the side with the what's it called? Shimmer, it's fine. Shimmer's on the other side of the world. Oh wow. Bro, this like wow, it was really far from the edge of the world. What? I didn't realize how close that that dungeon was. That was like really close. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like waiting for it to turn nighttime to fight Skeletron. So I mean, it should be all good. Like, we have this. If we really wanted to, we could use Wand of Frosting. And this, I guess, but I don't really think we're going to be using all that. SKP? What do we mean, SKP? I have no idea what that stands for. Skeletron Prime? Then just say Prime, dog. You're like, it's like, like if you're gonna say try fight Skeletron Prime, just say try fight Prime. Like that's what everyone does. I've never heard someone say SKP in my life. But like, I suppose. I mean, sure, he's really easy, so as long as you're not using like pre-hard mode gear, you should be all good. I mean, actually, even if you are, Flame Lash Loki fries him. Do you have $1 for me or $1 from Robert's Block? Can I just have the dollar from both? Actually, no, I'm joking. He dropped real bombs. I suppose, bro. trying to decide if I want to use Chill It. I think with more space, Chill It will actually be good. But before, like, when I'm summoning him, I don't want to be using Chill It, because, like, it's just like, versus, like, you know, that it's just so much better. I usually like having roller skates for Skeletron, just because you can use grapple hook with roller skates. But I think it should be fine. Like, I think it should be overall pretty chill. Especially if he... Wait, let me just talk to him so he stays out here. Yeah, I just have to wait like 20 seconds, you know? I got to the Goblin Invasion before it told me it's arriving. You can do that? I don't even know if that's true or not, because I don't even know if that's possible. What? Oh my god, he interrupted my double jump. That's really annoying. Okay. No, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna use Chill It for this. This is low-key, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's the play, I can't even lie. Like, would I rather be able to do this and get some more damage, or do I rather wish I had the power of the circle? And I'm starting to think the circle might just be the play. Okay, except for when I get stuck. How did I even get stuck there? I'm so confused. Bro, no roller skates is truly cooked, you know? Like, it's been so long since I've had to fight Skeletron without roller skates that not having roller skates just feels fried. I don't know why. Like, that's the best way I can explain it. Okay, we got the rhythm back down. Brain of Confusion, and by that I mean Brain of Confusion saved us. Okay, really? My issue is just not holding down the jump button long enough, so I just can't really, like... I just don't get any height, because I just refuse to hold down jump for some reason. I don't know why I do that. Oh, that's fun. Well, I guess, like, when I'm using, like, Blizzard and such in a bottle, right? I just then forget to hold down jump, so I just tap it, and I get, like, -5 height from it. And it's just all over. You should... No, I should... No, no, no. No such thing will be happening. No, once I remember... Wait a minute, circles exist. This boss becomes very easy. And if I would just wait for my mana to regen for, like, -0.5 seconds, you know, it'd be all good. That's wonderful. Oh, just no mana? Yeah. Please give me Book of Skulls. Yes, sir! You know they buffed... I'm doing this playthrough right now? Oh, nice. 5 roller skates after I got hard mode. You should... No, we're... Please, please. No, I'm not gonna do that. Also, by the way, Book of Skulls got buffed. It now goes through blocks. Like, look at this. Boom. Like, they buffed Book of Skulls, and it just makes it even better. It makes me so incredibly happy that we actually got Book of Skulls, because it's funny, both Mage playthroughs I've done, I've gotten Book of Skulls. Oh, I was grappled. I was like, why can't I move? I didn't realize I had grappled. I guess I panic grappled, because I do that often. Bro, what? I don't know. You know, it does kind of make the gem robe not. I would prefer mystic robe now that I have a weapon that's not a gem staff. That's a heart crystal over there, but I don't really care. Like a gem staff would, or like sorry, a mystic robe would be nice, but you know how we haven't even seen the traveling merchant this playthrough. Wait a minute, where is he? Oh, that's fun. That's gonna all break. Well, it's gonna break in a moment when it feels like it. Oh, that's the mechanic. Hello. Yeah, you're needed. Thank you. Kind of need you to, They do last less time when they're going through the walls. What was the first mage weapon you got? This playthrough, the first one we got was, Ruby, or not Ruby, sorry. I think it was Amethyst Staff, and then we made, because we couldn't get the gel for the Day Bloom, because we couldn't kill anything. But, you know. Oh, well, I can just shimmer this twice to get a alchemy table, so that's nice. Use the guide to kill things for gel. I thought about doing that, but by the time I thought about it, I had already made him a house. Like, I even said it out. I was like, I could just use the guide, but like he's already in a house, so like I didn't really want to deal with that. Anyway, so I made an amethyst staff, and then I made the day bloom thing. It was low-key worse, but I was just using it because, you know. Oh, is it? Well, you know what? That's actually useful for later. Let me put some torches, a lot of torches around this, so I remember to come back here. And I need bones because I'm going to make a, you know, I'm going to make a void bag. So I have everything else for the void bag. I only need, can I tell that okay, I can definitely tell that I put a bunch of torches around something. I mean, I guess it's not bad to have a gem robe because, you know, never mind. Yes, it is. I think I'll make, and I think I might just make jungle armor until I can get the mystic robe, until I can get Tim, because Tim has not spawned a single time. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. We have not gotten Tim a singular time, and we've had on the gem robe the like entire playthrough basically, and not a singular Tim has spawned. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Also, now when you pick up mana stars, they give you like bonus damage for it's basically the opposite of mana sickness, right? Is what you get when you pick up mana stars. That's low-key useless. I guess we can sell it, I suppose. Okay. I don't even know why I potioned it there, but... what I really just want to get is Cobalt Shield. Oh, we got Water Bowl. Sick. I mean, I don't think it's quite as good as Book of Skulls. Not gonna lie. But it's still kind of cool to get, I guess. Okay. How do I still not have a light? Bro, I have, like, nothing. None of the, like, information. Oh, there's a spike right here. No, then what even hit me? What? I don't know. It is what it is, you know. Ah, really? Okay, that's kind of rude of the guy. I almost just got hit by that. Let's just get rid of the Dark Caster. Oh, nice. You got a Shadow Flame Knife. That's nice. Yeah, but I like would really so because there now restoration shield exists, so I have a reason to get cobalt shield as mage now, right? So I would really like to be able to get that. I was just trying to, yeah, okay. If I was playing melee, I would put like stuff around that for vampire knives, right? But okay, well that's just kind of rude of these spikes to be doing all that, you know. But you know, no vampire, no melee. I'm not playing melee, so no vampire knives. You know. I see that pressure plate. We are not gonna stand on that. Yeah. Can I get a gold key? From like anything? Maybe. I don't even care what I get it from at this point. Okay. Oh, it's a dark caster. Because we need cobalt shield, and then I'd really like aqua scepter. Because basically, if we don't get aqua scepter, the only good weapon for wall we have is like scythe, and then I'll actually have to grind scythe. But if we get aqua scepter, we can just use that. Do I leave first try on it? Oh, nice. We also need to find the aether. We need a lot of things right now. And of course, like, the one key we got gave us the Muramasa, bro. Like, that was just, like, so trash. Like, for Mage, of course. If you're playing melee, then I suppose it is quite good of a thing to get first. In case you're just trying to make Knight's Edge straight away, but... Okay, well... What? Like, the double jump just didn't activate at first, that, you know. So that was fun. Can we, can all the, yeah, can this all just break? Thank you. Thank you again. There we go. Can I get a gold key from anything, maybe? Okay, well, oh, that's water. What? Oh my god. I did not see that pressure plate. Really just due to I was just thinking about like I was just looking at my inventory for like gold key, but then there was just we might just have to farm enemies and can like a dungeon slime spawn or something? You know, that in fact would be sick. Oh. I didn't even realize there was stuff shooting at me. Or even a random enemy. Could one of those maybe give me that, you know, that just like golden key that I require? Because this is just no cobalt shield when I like, I want to use the new restoration shield. Just like, okay, well. I guess we can just go this way. They do have a much shorter range in walls, as I said earlier, but it's still just useful to be able to shoot through walls, especially when we're trying to get, like, the floating skulls that just, you know, personally are, attack mages by making it so they can't use any mana. You know, that's just really fun. How there's, like, a debuff that specifically just, like, makes it so mages can't attack, but affects no other class, by the way. Like, there's no debuff where it makes it where summons don't do anything. There's no debuff where it makes it where, like, melee can't swing a sword, or where, like, you know, where rangers gun jams. But no, there's a debuff so that you can't use mana just to make sure, you know, just to annoy Mage specifically. It's a silenced, you know, it's really fun. Or is that the one that makes sure you can't use it? There is in Fargos. Does this look like Fargos to you? Sorry, that was a little bit aggressive, Liam. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, finally. I was really wondering where this was. Now, please, I just need Cobalt Shield from that chest. And maybe an Aqua Scepter. You know, that could be cool. But really, I just need Cobalt Shield, because Aqua Scepter I can do without. Cobalt Shield and a Shadow Key, actually. Those are the two things we're gonna just, you know, those are the two things that would be really nice. That's one I already opened. How fun. I should have known by the fact that it wasn't locked, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was just... Oh, I have 2. I have 3. Oh, we're getting so many gold keys. I mean, hey, we got the silver bracelet, so if we were playing Summoner, that would be good, but like, you know... You know, we'll bring it with us just for fun. Give me that. Let me just do this. We have 2 more, actually. So what we need in those next 2 not shadow, okay, do we, like, really? Like, why? No, like, the 2 of the, like, temporary blocks that just decided, those 2 specifically that decided not to break are just the ones that are just gonna screw me over. How fun. So we just need to go and locate 2 chests now, and hopefully they have an Aqua Scepter and a Cobalt Shield. I mean, even if there's no Aqua Scepter, that's chill. I really just want the Cobalt Shield. Magic Missile, that also works. Magic Missile is actually quite good, so I am okay with that one. We're just no, get rid of this. What? And then yes, we can keep the book for fun. I'm sure there was a chest somewhere around here, right? Surely there was a... I really thought it was just gonna go over me, but it didn't. It is what it is. Bro, how do we keep just doing circles? Okay. Oh, dungeon slime. How fun. That's actually quite nice, you know. Okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. We have another golden key now. Oh, really? That... Okay. Sick. I'm so glad we dodged that with the brain. Can't use Ram Rune with roller skates? Not really. Are you sure about that one, Liam? Like, it's almost... You can't use the Ram Rune with any mount, Liam. It's almost like I use it specifically for going down the elevator. What does Ruby do? It fires an extra projectile, like, behind it. So, that's what it does. So sad. I guess, bro. Oh, nice. Please, just have Cobalt Shield. That's all I want. Why? Why does it torment me like this, bro? Like, Aqua Scepter is good, but, like... That's a meh? No, it's actually very good. And the reason it's very good is because it halves damage, right? So it's like, oh, well, you're doing the same damage either way. Well, that's lucky. But because Sapphire Staff also does 2 projectiles, but it does 2 in like forward, right? Not like one behind the other. Basically, but they both half damage, but if you're using both of them, it only halves the damage once. You actually just get once. So you actually just get double damage if you're using both of them. Does that make sense? Like if you're using the Sapphire robe with a ruby staff, it's really good. I don't have that, but you know. Okay, that just sucks, but okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Cobalt Shield. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. So it's really good because it merges with the Sapphire really well. But on its own, it's pretty meh. Yeah, I would agree. We need to shimmer the bewitching table twice to get a alchemical flask. Or alchemy flask, right? But until then, it's just gonna, until we find the shimmer, it's just gonna sit in our chest. So, you know. We have so many mage weapons. We need to like put some of these away. Like let's put this away, this away. Let's put the amber staff away. Put the water bolt away. Okay, there we go. This is gonna get sold. This is gonna get sold. Actually, I'll put that in like my blocks chest, I guess. Accessory. And now what we need to do. Where's the spores and the tissue samples? We need to quickly go pay a visit to the Crimson really quick. Before we go to the Shimmer. And there is an actual reason why. Like, it's not just because I feel like it. We need to craft an item there. And then maybe we'll make the jungle chestplate. Since, like, you know, this just is low-key without the Tim hat, and without the wizard hat, and Tim just refuses to spawn. I almost said without the Tim hat, and the wizard just refuses to spawn. Can you use roller skates, please, if you can? Yeah, I usually use roller skates, but we have not found a singular bone traveling merchant or skeleton merchant the entire time we've played. So, like, we've been playing for like 5.5 hours, and we haven't, like, there's been no blood moons, no traveling merchants, no skeleton merchants, nothing of the sort. Blood moon, it doesn't really matter for roller skates, but I was just saying there's been no, like none of those things, right? Okay, well. Oh, I have no mana. How much mana does this take? Oh, not too much. I low-key thought it took more. I thought it took like 20 or something. I guess that's not too much less than it does, but... I guess it doesn't take too much less than I thought, but, you know, still. Merchant. Here, take this, take this. Why does Blinkroot take so long to grow? I don't even know what happened to the rest of the bone. It just got like eviscerated or something. I don't know. Anyways, we can just put these in here and they still work as long as I have the void bag open. So, you know. And I just have like a second inventory now, so that's quite nice. Oh, why did I do that? We're about to go to the underworld. I guess we might want to find the shimmer first. Yeah, maybe we'll go find the shimmer. Where's the demolitionist? We don't have the demolitionist. Ah, yes, that's right. Okay. We just need to make more housing, I guess. Well, the Goblin Tinker and Mechanic will probably spawn in first, but we're gonna put them at the Shimmer anyway, so... Okay, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. We might have to find the Shimmer next time, because, I didn't realize until about 5 seconds ago that I have not eaten all day, and it is 8 p.m. So that's fun. And we've been doing this for 5.5 hours, so we might just have to leave this as post-Skelter. No, I guess I'll put some accessories away. Well, this was really just here for fun. We're not using that. Am I feeling you? Yeah, yeah. So, we actually might just have to find the Shimmer tomorrow. Like, I've had water today. Yeah. So, yeah. We might just have to find the Shimmer and all that tomorrow. Because, you know. Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah. See everyone tomorrow.